Hi everybody, just stay patient with me for a little bit. I'm just going to advertise some stuff and then, well not advertise, but just tell everyone I am on stream now. And then after that we will get started as soon as possible. So, as you can see, I'm just literally just going as quick as I can. So, done. And... basically I'm going nuts at the moment. But yeah, if you want to check me out, just feel free to check out my social medias while you're waiting. Subscribe to anything you're on. If you're on my YouTube, my Twitch, my Mixer, you know, any place, essentially. Yeah, just feel free. That'd be really great. So anyways, I am just about done. Oh, it's already done that. So yeah, we've pretty much done on the Discord, and I better jump on the mic as well. So if any guests like to jump on, they can. There we go, and just need to do a few social media posts because there's some places it won't share, so we're doing that now just to get them out of the way quickly as possible. And publish now. There we go. Anyway, guys, I'm just about done. There we go. Anyways, guys, if you are easily offended by anything you say, just remember, we're just messing around, joking. We try to keep this PG-13, but some parts might go to plus. We're only messing around or talking about subjects at hand. So if you're easily offended, please do not be. We're not trying to target anyone because, we love everybody the same. So please, please, please enjoy the show. Anyways, guys, music is provided by Enquire Within. Anyways, sorry, my chat seems to say it's not enabled. Alright, we're going to check that out and then we'll relog back in. But anyways, music's provided by Enquire Within. I do not own the music provided to me by the bands. They're provided to me by the bands themselves to have here to promote their works. So please support their official releases and please check them out by the links down below. While you're waiting for a little bit, please check out all my social medias that I have. The link is down below. Everything's on my website if you want to look at all my social medias. Volume 3 is out now to buy if you want to buy a direct copy from me, or if you want to buy it as an ebook, you can go on Amazon. And if you are on Kindle Unlimited, you can actually get it for free, all 3 volumes. So while you are waiting, please get ready, and please feel free to check out my Patreon and subscribe to it if you want to get cool benefits like voting, sneak previews of my chapters for the next volume, and such and such and such. Anyways, guys, I'm going to play the VTLS theme song now, and we'll be ready in a few minutes, so enjoy. Used to be a happy life. Hi everybody, how are you all doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. So anyways guys, let's get on with this. So today we're doing a fusion. Since Pokemon Sword and Shield are nearly out, I gave the patrons a chance to fuse one of my characters with a Pokemon trainer. Now I didn't just do one, I did several. So I've given everybody a chance to, how can I put this, fuse one VTLS character with another, like instead of just doing this one character and then other characters to fuse with, I done each one differently. So you've chose, the patrons have chosen Giovanni, the villain from the first ever games, obviously Red and Blue, with MK2, one of my villains from my manga series. So we are going to do a cool little fusion, and I have said if you wanted to comment for 2 Pokemon, 1 legendary, 1 non-legendary, the patron chose Houndoom and Garantina to be their Pokemon. So this is going to be quite fun, and music's not playing. I wonder what's going on. Can we have some play, please? Can we skip? There we go. Anyways, how are you all doing today? Now, if you are trying to chat to me through the Facebook, I still haven't figured out why it's not appearing on my chat thing. So if you want to chat to me, please jump onto my Twitch, my YouTube channel, to talk to me. So just to let you know, or my YouTube, obviously, Twitch, Mix, or YouTube. So one of the 3, because I will pick up your message there. Or if you're trying to talk to me on Twitter, I apologize, but yeah, the same situation. I do not know why it's not showing, but there you go. It happens, and I will try to get around to resolving it as soon as possible. Or if it's something wrong with Restream, I'll email them and just say, wait, fix this for me, please. You need to. Yes, I have started a little bit early as usual. Actually, that reminds me, I need to give the link to some friends of mine. So we're just jumping on Facebook very quickly. So yeah, if you are watching now, we are going to do, like I said, Giovanni with MK2. So Giovanni from the Pokemon series and MK2 from my manga. So what I'm thinking is, instead of making him a mummy character, because obviously they don't exist in the Pokemon world, we'll try and do like the face paint of one and make him obviously a larger, between a large character and a well sort of fit character, if you get my drift. Hopefully you get my drift. So yeah, here we go. We're just gonna paste this here. So if Tiff catches us, hopefully Tiff will go online, go hello everybody. So we're gonna do that, and then anyways, and the art group, because obviously we want them to watch as well, because you know I like to make a little art community within the VTLS community. So there we go. We're done that now. So there we go. I'm a happy bunny. So anyways, let's continue with the drawing at hand. So I think what we're going to do is do like a big size drawing, and then we'll make him smaller so we can fit in Garantina and Houndoom. Because Garantina is quite a big Pokemon. I need a size comparison chart, actually. If anyone knows a decent way to do it, please let me know. Anyways, because I know there was someone who did like most of the size comparisons, especially with legendaries, but yeah. So anyways, so we're just going to do the face first, obviously. So we'll do that, and then just, well, that's a bit too dark. Let's get that brighter. There we go. Just sort of, there we go. That's a little bit too dark, and get the rubber and just sort of fix up bits here and there, just sort of so I know where the lines are, because it's getting a little confusing at the moment. And then just sort of, there we go. So anyways guys, if you also want to send fan art to me and want to make it part of the show, like over there, as you can see, or if you got something you want to advertise in your small time and you want to try and get more viewers like myself and stuff like that, please let me know. Make a little advert. I can even give you the template. Just email me and I'll just send you the templates. Or if you just send fan art, just feel free to either email me, tag me, whatever, you know, and hopefully if I find it, your artwork may appear on this live draw. So that would be a cool little thing for you guys to have, so you can say, oh look, I'm on this live draw. But anyways, so yeah, so we're just doing the skeleton template for the character at the moment. So what we'll do is do a normal, like, healthy male, and then we'll bulk him up and make him a bigger character, because obviously you need like the normal body as a template. And to be honest, I do need practicing drawing more fat characters, to be honest, because I think sometimes when I draw fat characters, I make like quite mistakes. I keep forgetting, like, flab is flab, and it's not like a hard thing, not like muscle. So I do have a very bad habit of that. So I want to try and quit that habit and just actually understand the where's the flab. So, but we'll give it a cocky sort of look. So the references I'm going to use for Giovanni, I'm going to use that from a can't remember which one that's from. I think it's from, and then that, because to be honest, I really like that design, and I think that should be really cool with the fusion. But anyways, guys, what have you been up to this weekend? Feel free to share my post or share my stream around, because I like people to have a watch, and you know, I want to build, like I said, a really nice VTLS community for everybody to see. So anyways, hopefully if anyone subscribed to me and they say I am live now, they might be able to come on and say hello. Or if you want to become part of like the stream, like feel free to jump onto my Discord. I will give the link for it, obviously. So I'm not sure if Joe's going to come on today. I'm not sure, because he's not been very well, bless him, for the last couple of days, and I do wish him, if he does get better soon, because he is a brilliant co-host, even though he does insult me a lot. So yeah, so right, let's make that smaller, because that's way too far out. There we go. Make the rib cage smaller, and then what I do is do that, and then give him sort of the mayo hips. Hello, I've been sick for like 3 weeks. You should go and see a doctor, Joe. I'm here, but I can't ask too many questions since I finished work. Oh, fair enough. So I may not respond much. Fair game. If you're working, I will not disturb you, but you need to see a doctor, my friend. You need to see a doc. Otherwise, I will come over there and take your mother out to Tesco's, which is like the cheapest place on the planet. No, actually, I'll take her to Asda's. But I'm here to support you. Oh, I love you too, Joe. Fetch me the bucket. No, seriously, Joe. It's nice to have that sort of supportive comments. I do like a bit of support and love. Everyone likes a bit of support and love. So as for the pose I'm going for, I think I'm going to go for like one hand, like sort of chucking the Pokeball up and down, so in like midair, and then the other one, I'm not sure if I have to do another pose or just sort of have his arm up like that, so he's like doing a like command arm like that. So it's like, so we'll try it and see what happens. So, anyways, we need to do 2 circles here, and I'll tell you what, I think that shoulder's too far up, so we're going to need to do like a circle here and a circle here, because I've done those shoulder pads way too far up, and it should be a little bit up, but not completely out. So we're going to do that, and just make sure it's actually shoulders going on, and that arm's a little bit. I'm visiting UK one day, so I hope you could. You can tell me around the best places, cheap and tasty as possible. Oh, trust me, like where I live is like fast food kingdom, Joe. So if you ever came over here, I'm sure me and my wife would sort you out in that respect. Like literally, I'm not joking you. Like we probably have like countless. I can't even count them. Like I know there's like at least 10, but other than that, it's like what the hell. So yeah. Trust me, I know a lot of cheap places. Don't worry, but I won't take you somewhere cheap as Asda's, because no one does want Asda's food. I don't know, actually. Some bits have actually been alright lately, so, you know. But anyways, I gotta take me to the carvery too. Oh, yes, Toby Carvery. I gotta take you to a Toby Carvery. Me and my wife love that. We do like a good Toby. If anyone doesn't know what that is, it's a company called Toby Carvery, and they do like really, really nice roast dinners. I always wanted to. Yeah. Like, essentially, they're just really nice roast dinners, and I recommend if anyone comes over to England, you gotta try a Carvery, man. Especially a Toby Carvery. I'll be really insulted if you don't try a Toby Carvery in our country and love it as well. Because if you don't love it, we'll know you're a real heretic. I love that word. Heretic has a nice sort of thing to it. I don't know why, because I'm a 40k fan probably. But there you go. But anyway, so we do that, and then, like I say, we're gonna add like obviously muscle and fat to the arms. This is just, and then obviously we're gonna have the hand sort of like that, and then you got the thumb. Did I just hear someone come on? No, that was just me. I just heard a creak. That's probably my chair. There you go. My brain just went, something weird is going on here. Or maybe it's just a track and I'm not noticing. And then obviously we got like the Pokeball on edit undo. Have like sort of Pokeball in midair. Just sort of. And we won't do the two-finger thing. Like I say, we're going to make him more human today. And just sort of... Yeah, and then we have the sort of... Like that, so it's like sort of making a command sort of hand gesture. So something like that, and then got the thumb like that.
I mean, I could come on. I just...
Oh, hello! You made me jump. Hello!
I have a feeling that I'm going to be asked like questions, and then I'm going to get distracted, and then I won't be finishing the work I need to get done.
So what is this work you need to get done?
I am trying to roughly map out and finish half of my game.
Oh, fair enough.
Because
Is this
Friday is when Death Stranding comes out. And
Oh,
I
nice.
dedicate a week to no life it to completion.
Yeah.
Because I'm very, very excited for it. It's got mixed reviews because it's a very, very different type of game, and it's not for everybody. But I know damn well it's going to be for me. So
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty hyped.
You're pretty much into the weird stuff anyway, so this probably suit you to the T.
What's that supposed to mean?
You know what that means. You know, like take my mum out to cheap ass places. Cheap bitch. I'm not upset. I'm not upset that you're taking my mum out. I'm just upset with what you're taking her when you said Walmart.
That was the point of the joke.
Yeah, it's just like you're a cheapskate, man. What's wrong with you? How is everything, by the way? Stress. Oh dear. Well, at least you got your real life waifu to support you.
I guess so. She hasn't been around much, so like recently, due to issue like just life stuff. So
yeah,
I haven't had her around too much. But I am coming to see her this winter.
Oh, that's nice. So at least you've seen her for Christmas.
Yeah, I think so.
Jesus, sorry, I've got a bit of a throat tickle today, so if I cough a lot, I apologise.
How dare you cough?
How dare I have a pair of lungs and cough? Yeah, there's something weird about this. Hold on. Edit.
Oh god, it's spreading.
Yeah, it's spreading. The lurg is spreading. Run, save yourself before it's too late. Oh god, that's way too tiny. Like, we won't guarantee to pop to the background, so yeah, I'll say that's tall enough, and then we're gonna fix some aspects of this Damaking, because there is a lot of things that are way off today. Oh, why are you slowing down? What's going on? Oh, search.
Wait, what the?
Yeah, it's well off. That's why I want to fix it.
What happened? No, something happened to. What?
Right. What? Why are you saying what for?
My entire game is bugged right now.
Oh dear. Did you crash it, Joe? Yeah, I thought so.
I'm very confused. What the heck?
Not that hard to do.
Okay, let me restart the game.
Yeah, it might have to be. Yeah, I thought so. Right, so we're going to need to nudge this down. I thought something was off. Right, so head size. So go down to the chest, yeah, and then we go down. Yeah, I made his body too short for some reason. So deselect. Fix that up. Because that was way out.
I know what I fucking did. Oh my god.
What did you do? You blew it up. Yeah, the arms are too short. Fucking hell. Your game is bugging, and I am really off with my proportions today.
Okay.
Yeah. Joe, I done fucked up. Hello, Mountain Dew. You're right, mate. Hello there. So, right, let's fix that length of the arm.
That window is not center. I'll have to fix that later.
You broke your window, did you? Did you break your window, Joe?
Okay.
Right, so we'll fix that. So we at least got the length fixed. There we go. RIP window. Yeah. Yeah, I think JoJo's going to kill the window in a minute. Yeah, and that's way too short. Yeah, I really messed up my proportions today, Joe. My nappy went way whack. I sound like a jankster, man. Hey, Joe, my proportions are whack.
Okay, so it keeps on...
There you go. Keeps on what? Did you blow up your computer again?
No, I think I know what I have to do, though.
Blow it up. Blow up solves everything. You just need to blow it up, Joe.
I have to tint the screen first, and then I have to fade in on the map as well. Okay, that should fix everything.
Okay. Right, so now we got to have to look at the rest of him. Yeah, his legs are tiny.
No, that didn't fix anything. Shit.
Joe, I made tiny legs.
I'm not even watching the stream this second. Sorry.
You should. It's really bad. Like, I have to literally fix all my proportions. Oh dear. Mountain Drew's, I don't know. What is that meme? Like, I'm trying to actually recognize what that meme is. Right, I'm distracting myself with memes now. Yeah. Yeah, that foot is way out. Okay, so do that. Rub out the foot. What the fuck have I done today? This is really bad, even for me. Like, after all the times Joe has had a go at me for this, and I've really goofed it. Don't worry, I am fixing it now, by the way, Joe, just to let you know. Don't panic, I am fixing it. Like, Joe, my friend here, is not just my patron, he's like a good friend of mine, and he does bollock me when I really screw up with things like that. So, that's fine. You give me bollockings. Bollockings of the highest caliber. Yeah, so, right, let's measure that. That to that, yeah. So, the leg that's bending behind him is fine. I'm getting like a load of memes from Mountain Dew. Just like, he's just spamming like emoji memes.
Fucking, no, I just did.
I don't speak emoji, mate, sorry. Unless Joe like to translate for me. Do you speak the memes, Joe? Do you speak the dank memes? Anyways, what have you been up to, Mountain Dew, anyways? All jokes aside. Right. Now, let's have a look and see if that's actually in proportion. God hope it is. Yeah, that looks a lot better. So if we go from chin to top of the head, we're just going to double check. Yeah, something's off with that leg, though. No, it's not. It's just me, just my brain being a bit senile. Okay, cool. And check the arms. That needs to be a little further up. Other than that, I think we've got everything. So, yeah, it's just that needs to be further up. That needs to be rubbed out. Not like that, people. You filthy-minded people, but I love you for it. So, anyways, and then we should have that. So, just to make sure the measurements are correct. Yep, the measurements are fully correct now, Joe. Lucky you didn't see that earlier. You would have murdered me, Joe. I tell you that right now. You would have absolutely, honestly, you would have killed me for it. Right, so we got the Pokeball. So now we're going to make the fat gut. But, like I say, MK2's fat, but Giovanni's quite skinny. So I think we're going to try and go in between almost. Almost in between. So we're going to do the fat gut here. Do a bit of man tit. Man titties, Joe. Do you like man titties? I think Joe's gone quiet. I think I scared him.
No, I'm just working.
Fair enough. You're just working. I'm trying to distract you with my sexy self. Like, unsexy self. Oh, God. So, yeah. So, we got the gut. And then, obviously, we're going to need to make the arms a little bit chunky. Make them chunky, Joe. We've got to make chunky arms. Do you like a bit of chunk, Joe? Do you like chunk in the trunk? Do you like a bit of big chunkers, Joe? He's trying to ignore me as best as he can, bless him. Right, I mean, he's giving fat ass cheeks. Mate, Drew's just like, God, no. Just no, mate. Stop harassing poor Joe. Joe is my husbandino. I'll harass him how I like. Promises, Joe, promises. Yeah, so normally the top of the head's quite that, and then...
Wait a minute, does he not even have an animation that plays correctly?
And then... Yeah, so we've got to chunk him up a bit. Chunky monkey. I know what fat people look like, because I'm one myself. I am quite a chunky kid, by the way. It may, because I'm wearing black, it may not look it, but, like, I am quite a wide guy. Look, there. You can see my man tits. God, I do like to rip the shit out of myself, so. And then, obviously, and then, got to chunk this part of the body up. Just make him as chunky as possible. Make him as chungus as possible. Jesus, I can't believe I actually remember that meme. There we go. And there we go. We've got the foot. We've got everything. So we've got the body shape pretty much now down to the T. So now we are just going to do the next layer and do the next thing. Oh no, we need to do a template for the Pokemon, don't we? I went so hard on the bloody V, I forgot about the Pokemon. So I'm not sure what to go with. Houndoom will do the Mega form. Joe, what do you think? Need opinion. Hiya from Russia. Hello. we got another watcher from Russia. How is things in Russia, my friend? And this is on YouTube, by the way, Mountain Dew, if you're wondering where the comments are coming from. So yeah, I think we're gonna. I'm not sure what to do. Houndoom or Mega Houndoom. I do like the Mega form. We're going with the Mega form. It looks cool. Alright, so if we drag that into this... I think we have to... Hold on. Edit, undo. Edit, copy. And then... Edit, place. Oh, your comment's blank. Why are you blank? Oh, smiley face. There you go. So, emoji didn't appear on it until like a few minutes. It's a bit like, did you comment by accident? But, there we go. So... Did I copy it properly? So, yeah, let's edit, copy, and edit, paste, because we need a reference. So, is it pasted? No, it hasn't. Oh, it has. It's just really bloody tiny. Okay, that's, we can't work with that. So, let's change the size of that. Edit, free transform, scale up, please, because we want to actually see it. If we put it about here, I think we should put Mega Houndoom one side. So we know he's got like, it's too bad we haven't got a side view for this. It's way better. Twitch. This is why Twitch is way better. Fair enough, but I'm using Restream as well, so it could be something to do with that, to be honest, more than anything. So Mega Houndoom, if I remember correctly, is about this tall. So because he's like a big dog, and then just sort of do the muzzle here. And then just sort of... I think we use normal Houndoom as a template. And then just sort of... yeah, so... Just do the body shapes first. And then... Just sort of... Like that. So we've got like at least a body shape going. And... Get the legs as well. Even though the legs are thinner on the... Mega Evolution, but if we could just do where the legs start, so like there, and then Right, let's move. Oh dear. I've just. Alright, we're gonna have to cut and paste because I derped. I severe derped, Joe. I herpa derped. But, anyways, I'm gonna. How do you pronounce that name? I'm trying to look for the YouTube guy who commented from Russia. We're gonna say chart if that's alright. Just because I think that's how you pronounce it. If not, I'm really sorry. Please, I am a slaughterer. I'm Englishman and can't speak English properly. So, go figure. Anyways, I'll tell you what would be cool. If we had, like, Mega Houndoom's tail, like, wrapped around the character. Like, he's protecting him almost. Selection, deselect. So, yeah. So, if we do the legs first. So, we do that, and then... Let's look at Houndoom's legs. Normal Houndoom. Just as a reference. And then just sort of... have to pause there. The legs are a little too long, aren't they? Are they in proportion with the head, actually? That's what I should be doing, really. Alright, rub that out. I'm glad I'm doing this on a separate layer now as well. Because it actually gives me room to, like, make mistakes. So, and then that. So. Dun dun. And then. Dun. See, I've never drawn, like, animals before. So this is going to be a new one for me. And then. Then you've got, like, the paws here. Oh, wow. That actually works for some reason. I'm quite happy with that. So this is like my first time drawing like a sort of proper dog creature. But to be honest, I think that those hind legs should be a lot shorter. Let's have a look. Actually got that as a reference. Yes, I've thought so. It needs to be a lot shorter, and that needs to be a lot shorter as well. So we'll cut half each, and then we'll move them up. So... this is like working everything out phase. So I'm sorry if like the working out parts is a little boring, but you know, this is what you got to do to make sure you get everything right. So there we go. Because if I could get one leg right, then sorry, so that and then that. So we do it there. And that to there. There we go. Oh, hello! Thank you for the follow, Mountain Dew. That always makes me jump every time. I cannot... I'm going to go now and practice some drawing. I would say, but I want to play some music until I'm good enough. No, that's fair enough. That's fair enough, Fred. I know how you feel on that, so... but there we go. And then... there we go. That looks a lot better. And then if we can just spread the legs out maybe a little bit just to get some distance looking from it. So we'll do that. And then get the other leg sort of spread it out. Sort of like... ooh. Why is it not... oh, I see. I'm colouring in white because it picked up the wrong colour. There we go. Yeah, so there. Just sort of... there. And then just halfway, obviously. So we do that. You alright, Joe? You alright, mate?
Yeah, I'm good.
Trying to do Houndoom's legs. Or trying to. I really should practice drawing animals more often. Maybe in the next few live draws, we might do some like animal sort of themed drawings. So I could just about do cats because of a what we call the penis method with cats. I'm not sure if you heard of that, Joe, when it comes to drawing cats. I think Joe's like, penis method? Alright, let's use his head. So yeah, the back thigh. Hold on, so if we just get him for the size of that. I know his mouth's open, but yeah. And then you got the back thigh, and then that whole back leg is actually the size of his head. So if we do that, and then sort of doing it again, aren't I? We need to rub it out anyways, so I really don't like the way those legs are looking. So this is going to be a pain in the bum, I could tell. Anyways, so yeah, do that, and then Yep. And then that should be there. Sort of like that. So that comes, look, yeah, that looks a lot more natural. Brilliant. And then we get the other leg sort of there. And then just sort of like that. Anyways, Joe, you said you don't know much about Pokemon. So what Pokemon do you know? Because obviously you probably don't play much of the games, I assume.
Pikachu.
Pikachu. You just know Pikachu and that's it. So
Pretty much.
fair enough. I'm just curious because you said you didn't play much games. It's like I'm not sure if you kind of enjoyed them or not enjoy it. Yeah, so if we do it like that, because obviously the shape of the paws are a little bit more sort of like that. And then we make that. And we did it again. God damn it, James. So we're going to cut this. Edit, cut. Where's the cut? And then obviously we're going to paste it on top of this. Edit, paste. And then merge it down. So merge. Oh, merge layer. Where are you? Oh, I cut the wrong thing. Yes, I have. So edit, undo. God damn it, James. I'm really getting bad today. I do not know why. It's because I'm not feeling too great, to be honest. So selection. No, just go away. So we'll do this again. But this time, we won't mess this up. So there you go. Edit. Cut. And then. Oh no. Edit. Undo. We selected the wrong layer again. Edit. Cut. Edit. Paste. There we go. And then merge down. Really got to stop doing that when I'm using references on my drawings. Alright, there we go. And now we can actually draw again, finally. So, there we go. And we're going to make sure, like, get the eyes correct as well. There we go. Just to make sure. There we go. And just sort of. Alright, if we make the character disappear. Make that. Yeah. Yeah, so we do that. And then. Just naturally. Where is. So. Dog's hind leg is, or Houndoom's hind leg in this case is a bit like that, and then just sort of, yeah, so a bit like that, and then rub that out just to clean up the line work a bit. It's actually starting to look like somewhat of a dog now, so which is good. And then just sort of make sure the leg is actually in length as well. So like that, and then the paw is like there. How thick is the leg? Because that looks a bit too thick. Yeah, it's a bit too thick, so it needs to be a bit more in. So sort of like that, and then yeah. And then you got like that ankle that just goes straight down like that. And same here. So got to make sure obviously the joints are joint. And just sort of, yeah, there, and then there we go. So we've got the legs. Now we can get that and then just sort of rub whatever we don't need out. And then we'll see we get the tail. Right, we need the Mega Houndoom. And then just sort of, yeah, sort of like that. And then we get the tail sort of in front of, like Giovanni, front of the fusion. Sort of like that. So make sure it's all sort of prawn tail. Sort of like that. There we go. I should have done this a different colour just to show. And then what we do is we'll get the fat Giovanni and then just sort of rub out what we don't. No, rub out what we don't need. Just so you can tell the proportions are there. And then we can jump back up with the Houndoom, and then we can actually start doing the shapes that are on it. So, sort of like that, and then just sort of like that, and then just put the horns out like so, and then just sort of give it an evil sort of snout, and then just underlip him like so, like that, and then just give him the horns there. God, he looks evil. There we go. So how are you doing on the game, Joe, by the way?
Making my way downtown.
Making your way downtown. There we go. And then I'm getting there slowly. It's actually starting to look like a Houndoom. Or the Mega Houndoom, I should say. Like that. And then... because I think the Mega Evolution version looks way cooler. And eviler. And just sort of... like that. And just sort of... fangs there. Yeah. So hand down and then just sort of get those horns. Yep. And then just sort of make sure that's thick enough. There we go. And then just sort of there we go. And then we've got the ankle things, which I think is sort of like that to protect it. And just sort of get that. And then just sort of... there we go. So what else have you been up to, Joe, other than your game deving?
Just game stuff.
Just game stuff. Right, let's do that. Make that disappear. And then, obviously, we need to make whatever... there we go. Oh, edit, undo. Sort of... yeah, that's it. Rub out what we don't need again. And then, just make sure there's no other details that I need to do. Just sort of got the horn in there like that, and then just sort of there we go. And you got that evil looking. There you go. Just sort of get the snout. So got the nose here, and then you got the sort of smirking sort of attitude of the Houndoom, sort of like that. And then there we go. This is now more in proportion. I'm actually really pleased with the way it's looking now. Nice. So now all we need to do is get the Garantina, which is going to be like up here because it's like a huge motherfucker. So we're going to keep that for color references. We don't need you anymore. We still need you. So we're going to need Garantina next. So we're going to use... I think we're going to use the alternate form because it just looks absolutely cool. Hello, Jason. How you been? Johnson, how you been? Or yeah, Insane Johnson. Anyways, and then we're going to copy. So edit, copy, and then we're going to get the... we're going to save this just to make sure nothing goes wrong. And then edit, paste. And I think we're going to need Garantina. Me too. Want to make a stream today. Oh, cool. So, you want to make a stream too? Feel free to. Are you a Pokemon fan by any chance? Edit, transform, scale up. So, yeah, so we're going to use this evil looking Pokemon because it just looks absolutely evil. See, so luckily I know what the front looks like, so I should not need many references. So, layer, new raster layer. So what we want to do is have guarantee of looking at you. I'm good, but I need to make a homework firstly. Oh god, yeah. Got to always do your homework. Always do your homework, kids. But yeah. So because it's a serpent-like body, it'd be quite easy to sort of... So we know the head, it starts round about here. And what we're going to do is do some really cool glow effects today. That's why I'm starting early, because this might be a little bit of a long one, because I'm doing like 3 things at once. So, yeah. Yeah, we'll just draw out the hole. And I think what we do is get him sort of... Get the Garantina just... Oh no, just behind Hamdoom's feet. And then... What we can do is get the tail sort of just like that. So it starts off like that, and then we could get the tail sort of just wrapping it around the characters as well. So he's like protecting his master sort of thing. So just get some like really cool ass sort of evil looking. See, this is why I choose certain Pokemon. So, we've got the eyes. So, the face... Oh, there's a bit of lag there. So, yeah. So, we're going to get the face like there. So, we know where the eyes go. So, the eyes are going to be smaller than that. Luckily, it hasn't really got a mouth, but we're going to draw a mouth line anyways. So, we're going to do that, and then obviously do the top of the head. So, we can just map out Garantina properly. And it obviously he's got like 3 ribs going on there. And it's just after his mask. So we're going to do 3 lines just to map out where they go. Because it looks like the tentacles are like coming out in between. No, like right on the same bit. So we're going to do that. So what we're going to do is just have it like sort of flaying out like there in each layer. We'll do that a bit low actually. And then we'll do it like 1. Then it looks like they're coming back in as well. Sort of thing. No, I'm a fan of Berserk. Berserk, oh yeah. Jesus, that anime. Need to watch that actually. Yeah, it does deteriorate a little bit when I do that.
It's not too much, which is why like maybe only like 1,500 or 2,000 will be your max. 10,000 before. Jesus, I'm surprised you didn't have issues before. Not many people stream at 10,000.
I don't know why it did that. But there you go. We're gonna see if we can change the settings now and apply it and see what happens. Right, I've set it up. How's it now, Joe?
You put it to 1,500?
Yeah.
Well, it's still running now, and I'll let you know later. I don't think it actually activates unless you restart, though, so I don't think your settings will apply to
actually, no, it's just boosted up.
Oh, well then...
The image quality's fine. Yeah, look, I'm waving and everything. And it's not deteriorating. So yeah, 1,500. We're sticking to that. Thank you, OBS, for letting me do that without shutting off. Thank the gods of OBS. Thank you for not screwing me over. Oh, God. Anyways, Joe, how you been? Apart from that fiasco.
I'm good. I am tired. I think I'm going to munch on a cookie and wind down and...
Yeah.
Probably go to bed because I have to go to the doctor tomorrow.
Oh God! So why are you going to the docs?
Ear infection that I've had for 3 weeks.
Oh, for God's sake! Did you not go to the doctor as I advised?
For 4 weeks. Well, I'm finally going now.
Dr. Raven's gonna bitch slap you, man.
Anyway, good luck with your stream. Hit me up.
Thank you.
Come.
I will.
I hope I'll join you.
I'll do more than hit you up, Joe.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Definitely join for the next one.
Oh God. All right.
Abandoned last time.
Yeah.
But I kind of want to wind down.
Oh no. Well, you could wind down while chatting to me before you go.
I want to eat this cookie, and watch a dumb video.
Oh my god.
So.
And what dumb video is that?
I don't know yet. I need to find some.
I need to find something stupid, do you?
I just realized that the fan art in your fan art thing, you don't have it set like properly. It's stretching everything. So my fan art just showed up and it was like squished.
Yeah, I'm going to try and set it up later, because what happened was, because obviously my PC's had a hard restart, I had to set up everything quickly, so I apologise for that.
Okay, alright.
I will fix it. I will promise I will fix it. Oh, sod it. Let's get the Houndoom image. There we go. That makes it easier for me. So, yeah.
Oh, alrighty. I'll see you later on, okay?
I'll see you later on, Joe. Bye.
It was good being on. Bye, everybody.
Bye. Alright, I wanted to apologise for that, guys. I'm really sorry for, like, the issues that just literally turned out of nowhere. Did not foresee that, to be honest, so really apologise to all of you that had to tolerate that just for a moment, but hopefully we're okay now, and there will be no more, like, hopefully, touch wood, no more issues ahead. So anyone's watching right now, stream is fixed, feel free to share. I'm gonna let everybody know, stream is fixed, so I'm letting everybody know. It's like, hey, it's fixed, come back, come watch me miserably fail at this drawing of Pokemon. So we need to just get that Houndoom, and it looks like the shapes are very angular, so we need to sort of like that, just make sure like shapes are very like, oh my god, that was very painful to say the least. I'm really sorry, guys, if you saw that and you heard me being a little bit frustrated. Obviously, sadly, when things happen like that, I get a little bit flustered, and I honestly don't know how to deal with it sometimes. So I'm going to be bluntly honest, I really don't know how to deal with situations like that, and it can lead to me getting really frustrated and flustered quite easily, as you saw. So there we go. So we'll do that, and then just sort of, that's it, like that. So we got that, and then obviously we're going to look at this. So as you can see, the collar goes like that. It's up to a certain point, and his things are very spiky, so it's very like that. And then obviously like that, and then like that. Sorry about that, guys. I like to say again, I super apologize for the frustrating bit. It must have been frustrating for you guys, because obviously you want to watch me draw, and sometimes I know it can be absolutely frustrating to deal with. So I wanted to apologize to you guys, and I'm sorry if I did seem any like somewhat unprofessional in any way possible. Yeah, so yeah, just like I say, I sometimes get caught out and then I get really flustered. That is what happens with me, sadly. And then right, we do the dog legs. So obviously we got that, and then just sort of like so, and then the back leg is more sort of like that, and then we're gonna put like the ankle bits last, and just like that, and then obviously where the claws are designed, we want to do it like that, just sort of, and then just sort of like that, like the paws, and then just do the whole sharp angle thing, and then do the whole wrist, like the ankle connectors, or whatever they're called, people. If you got a name for this, let me know. Right, so now we know Twitch is working. I can just close that now. Just close everything so we can save up some internet space, and obviously go on restream so I can actually see the commenters. So right, there we go. So rock hands. Thank you. Hiya, by the way, sorry, like I said, I know I'm proficiently apologizing, but you know, I do feel like I kind of goofed, so you know. And I don't know where's rock hands, but there you go. So, and then just do that, and then Just get the connectors done. Like that. Because I know I'm supposed to draw Giovanni first, but because the Pokemon's behind, because of the tail, really, I want to try and, like, get that done right first. And I feel like, actually, like, when I actually draw it out properly, now I've got that first leg for actual reference, I should be able to do it. Anyways, how are you, SPG Inc? Hope you're having a wonderful day, by the way. Much love. And what have you been up to? Let me know. Obviously, unless it's something, you know, rude, please don't. Something not safe for work. But all jokes aside. Anyways. And then just sort of like that, and then hopefully I got the legs. Oh God! Hello, thank you for the follow, and thank you for following. And I can never get used to that. Every time I get a notification, I'm like, I really should get used to that though. Or maybe I should put like a gentler sound. Good chilling, good. What have you been up to, by the way? I didn't take a drink of water just to say stop myself having a heart attack. Yeah, there we go. So we got like that, and then right, the back legs I think they're really cruddy, really, because we got that, and then yeah, I can see where I went wrong. Just learning digital art. Oh, fair enough. What program are you using for your? Oh, hello. My thing is yeah. Well, let's save it. See if we can give it a kick up the bum. Clip Studio sometimes does this. Sometimes it goes, nope, not working. It's a good program, but sometimes it does like to have a little bit like that. There we go. And then we've got the back legs like so. And then get the feet. I'll tell you what, we'll get the shape of the feet first. Before we do any claws on it. And then like that. There we go. Because obviously where the bum is, you won't be able to see that, so obviously due to the close. But if we do that and then rub out as we go, not like that, people, but I love you for it. So anyway, sorry, as I was saying to you, what are programs using? Adobe Sketch, Adobe Draw. Actually, I never used them before. I used Photoshop, I used Clip Studio, never ever actually learned how to use that particular program. So is it any good, by the way, like, in your point of view? Like, I would like to try other art programs, see if I could get along with them. Like, as much as I love, well, to be honest, I really love Clip Studio. I don't think I'll ever swap it out for anything else, honestly. But, you never know, that could change over time. You know, they could have features that I really don't want in the future, and I might go, time to change. But yeah, right, let's get rid of that Houndoom picture. Because apart from, no, I need it for the horns, and his head's quite flat, isn't it? So we need to sort of change that up a bit and just sort of get that sharp angle in, just to make it look Houndoomy. Yeah, and then you got the horn sort of attached to his head, like on the side. So what kind of things do you draw, by the way? Do you draw like sort of fan art? Do you do like your own thing, or? You know, are you looking forward to Sword and Shield? Actually, since this is a Pokemon-themed episode, we might as well get that out. Because I know there's been a lot of controversy around it, but I played the demo for what I've played so far when I went up to Pokemon Center in London. It seems to be alright, but only time will tell. And obviously, I'm keeping away from spoilers. Like, I am literally keeping away from every channel trying to review it, so I don't spoil things for myself. Because I really want to, like, just play the game and enjoy it, basically. But there you go. There we go. We've got the horns. I think that bend is a little bit too soon, isn't it? So we need to get those horns as thick as the ones at the base. Yep, that's it. And then, is it, like, angled? Or is it, it's a little angled. There's some angle, but it's, like, mostly curvature. So, there we go. I'm a tattoo artist. I dig Sword and Shield. Nice. So, yeah, I'm kind of hyped to get my hands on it for Christmas, because I've said to my wife I'd be a good boy and not buy it yet. I play Pokemon Go. Yeah, actually, I do as well. I play it rarely now, but I used to play a lot, like, way back then. When it first came out. But I'm kind of waiting for, like, more updates. Because I know there's, like, a few, like, really awesome updates that they have at the moment. So... Right, we could do the tail now, because I know the tail's the right shape, so we could do that without interference. So there we go. I can't remember. Like, I think my high CP is my meta gross. I think like a decent 3,000. I don't know what its stats are like. I know it's got like somewhat decent stats. It's not perfect, but it's decent enough to use. Maybe I should get back on it. Maybe I should. All right. What is your strongest Pokemon? There we go. Let's start this conversation. Anyways, that was really bad singing. So what we're gonna do is mix that coat with him, and then we're gonna have it open. So that's my character, by the way, MK2. This guy here. Anyways, hello Black Ink Village, how are you doing? We got a YouTuber commenting now. So by the way, guys, if I'm talking to someone else, because I'm on the restream, I'm talking to like multiple people on platforms, by the way. So if you guys are watching this right now and you're thinking that I'm going mad or something, don't worry, it's just someone's commenting on another space. Kind of getting back into it. Yeah, I want to get back into Pokemon Go because, like I say, I want a little bit more features to come out first before I kind of like sort of make my choice on it. I do love that coat, Giovanni. So I know it's not in the first gen, but it's just look at that coat, man. That's boss. Most boss coat you ever get. I can't speak English. I apologise, guys. I'm an Englishman that can't speak English. Go figure. Most of England. So right, if we do like the big jacket thing and do that, and I think like we could do some major creases. Yeah, there we go. It's fine. I know it. But yeah, but there you go. Anyways, I thought I'll let you know, Black Ink Village, just in case, you know, in case you might going, is he gone mad? Has he gone crazy? Well, I am, but there you go. But the best people are crazy. We all know that. So if we can have sort of like the coat wrapped around him, and then if we could get it folded out like from here. Looks like he's pregnant. I just realised. Major Avani, like MK2 Fusion, look absolutely preggers. So there you go. So right. Have a great day, bro. Yeah, definitely you too, Inks. Vix from Mixer. Anyways, Black Ink Village, what are you up to, by the way? Are you having a good time? And if you are, tell me what you're up to. There we go. So if we get the shirt on and then just sort of, because what we want to do is probably do the shoulder pads of that. Does he have shoulder pads on his jacket, or do we want to do with the whole Giovanni coat thing? Where's the image? Right, we already done you, Houndoom. Yeah, he has got a little bit, so maybe we can mix the two up. So instead of folding it like where I'd usually do here, we fold it up like sort of here. So sort of like that, and then just get like the folds in, sort of like there. There we go. And then obviously what we're going to do is do the lines of MK2's jacket. So we got like I say, it's a fusion. That's what we're going to do. So, and obviously the tail needs to disappear now, because now we know where things are going. We need to like make things disappear, right? Yeah, so what are you up to now? Let me know. Like, are you up to anything interesting? Are you designing it? Actually, what we're going to do is going to have the jacket sort of blow out, because I think that'd be quite cool to have. But not yet. I think, to be honest, that was a little bit too soon to flow out. I'm sorry if you see a lot of blue everywhere. It's just me sketching out like where I want things to be. And we'll do it like that. So go around his belly, do that, and then have the flow out of the jacket sort of come out here. And obviously just go behind Houndoom. Sort of like that, and then... So I guess I'm like Helsing-esque shit going on here. Helsing-esque, I like that. I think that's going to be like my new word. Helsing-esque. Because we gotta love it. Oh, by the way, now one of my friends has a kid and it's his birthday today. So I'm going to say this right now. Happy birthday. So, nothing, looking for inspiration. By the way, love looking art. Sorry, I love looking some artwork. Yeah, that's cool. So what kind of artwork are you looking for? Are you doing a fan art today? Are you going to do something original, or... Yeah, let me know. What kind of art do you like doing the most? Like, and this goes out to everybody as well. When you draw, what kind of art do you like doing the most? Let me know down, obviously, the chat in your retrospective places. Except for Facebook, for some reason, it won't let me read it yet, and I'm still trying to set it up to make sure it does it. Right, so do we want to do the ends of MK2 sleeves mixed in with Giovanni's? I don't know. I think Giovanni's end sleeves are more than suitable, so... Because, I don't know, they just look a lot more boss to me, so something like that. And then what we can do is, like, instead of the priest robes, you've got the strips, and then we can have, like, the Team Rocket logo on the arm, I would say. More, and just sort of here... Just have the fold sort of coming in like that. Don't worry, you will see everything without it. But like I say, we're going to make him shirtless like MK2. And as for the belt, I'm not too sure. We'll think about that. I think we'll do the hands while we're waiting. So we'll do that and then have the hands like sort of coming out the sleeves like that. Anything I enjoy. What you're doing right now. It's cool, man. You are cool. Thank you. God bless you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I feel loved right now. Right now, I am doing a fusion drawing of MK2 and Giovanni from Pokemon. Because Sword and Shield is coming out, or it is out, I should say now, as I am speaking. Yeah, I thought, you know, it's time to do a fusion of a Pokemon trainer and one of my characters from VTLS. So if you want to know who the VTLS one is, it's this guy here. I'm going to put the arrow. MK2. He's one of the villains from my manga series that I have done because I'm up to 3 volumes now. And I'm working on the 4th right now, actually. I've already done the 1st chapter and now I'm working on the 2nd as we speak. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, definitely. I'm really hyped to play it. But like I say, I'm kind of behaving right now because I really don't want to get it till... I think we should put some gloves on him and then like put like patchwork gloves. So it sort of represents like the tight skinness of it. So we're going to do some leather gloves, I think. So we're going to do that. Because I think that'd be quite cool. So, and I said to the Patreons, like, what Pokemon do you want partnered with him? Because if this is a fusion, I think they should have completely different Pokemon. Because obviously, Go for Persian is one of, like, obvious. But I said, well, what if we just represent the fusions with 2 Pokemon? So, I said 1 legendary and 1 non-legendary. So we got Houndoom here as the sort of non-legendary. And then we got Garantina, the devil Pokemon himself, as his legendary, which I think actually suits both fusions down to the T. Because I know, like, they say Giovanni's like one of, like, they don't, like, try and destroy the world and that, but he's a pretty evil dude. I mean, if you actually remember, like, blue and red versions, like, Team Rocket did some really nasty things compared to the cartoon. Like, when you actually think about it, they're downright evil. Like, seriously, like, murdering Pokemon. Like, literally, that's what they were doing in the game. So, I'm not sure, like, if you played it or not, but if you ever played the old school games, then you know exactly what I'm on about. So, and obviously we're going to do the whole tattoos, like, pretending like his body parts are stitched up. And then I think we should do, like, a sort of mixture of the MK2 logo and the Team Rocket. So we do that, and then actually inside the R, yeah, so we do circles actually instead of like the Team Rocket sort of emblem, and then put the R in and then do like the bounty hunter sort of smile face. So it looks like it's a different kind of Team Rocket altogether. So there we go. And then we get the Pokeball. So what we'll do is we'll draw it out properly. Yeah, because that ball's not. And then obviously we do like the logo of the evil team on the ball. So I think that'd be kind of cool. We're going to save that just to make sure like everything's running smoothly. There we go. But yeah, so who is your favorite Pokemon? If you like Pokemon, who's your favorite? Let me know. You know, and if you were a gym leader, what type do you run and what Pokemon would you have in your team? Like, there we go. That's an interesting question. If you want to be a gym leader, what type of team would you have? Right, let's have a look at his trousers. Yeah, because they're very, like, cut suit. Yeah. And then just sort of... There we go. Yeah, those trousers are a bit too high up, aren't they? That crutch is way high. Yeah, thought so. That crutch is way high up. Legs are fine, but that is really high crutch. So there we go. Right. Fix that. And then just sort of fit this with his chunkness. And then just sort of... There we go. Eevee's cute. Oh god, everyone likes an Eevee. I think I like... My wife loves Pikachu, but I got the Eevee version. But now Rachel, my wife loves Eevee because she likes anything cute. Because Eevee is goddamn cute. And I'm a dog person, and I know it's not really a dog, but, you know, Eevee to me is like a dog, you know. He's like that lovable little dog you have at home. You know, the ones that don't nip your ankles. Because I don't know what it is with me, and especially Yorkshire Terriers. Every other dog breed, get along with. Yorkshire Terriers, on the other hand, they hate my guts. Like, literally, I'm not even kidding you. Like, they absolutely hate it. So we're going to give them some proper shoes. So, and then we're going to put, like, steel caps at the end, I think. So, like I say, because this is a fusion. Oh, edit, undo. James. There we go. And obviously we need to do big feet, because obviously the character's chunky. And then just sort of creases there, just so you can tell his foot's, like, sort of pressing down. Like that. And then sort of like that there. Maybe Eevee is a dog, but I'm not sure. I think it's like a genetic Pokemon. But it does look like a damn cute dog. Like, I don't care what anyone says. It looks like a cute dog. But, yeah. But I do like Eevee too. But my favourite is my boy Charmander. I know people go, oh, you Gen 1er, but at the end of the day, it was my very first starter, and I nicknamed it Buddy, and I got really attached to it. So, Charmander's always my favourite, just for that reason alone. So... There we go. And then what we do is, let's do that. And then, obviously, do the whole shoe design thing that they do for Giovanni. Just make sure it's creased so it looks like he's moving. So this is what it looks like without the templates of Houndoom at the moment. So let's get rid of the Houndoom template. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Not so sure about how the jacket's flying behind him, but we'll keep that for now, and then we might change it as we go. Did you know Mr. Mime? Oh yeah, Mr. Mime, yeah. That Pokemon. Like, you put your hands across and so, like... Yeah, I know Mr. Mime, especially because he made an appearance in the Pokemon movie, I believe. Detective Pikachu. Which I actually did watch. Like, for me, like, the graphics were absolutely fantastic for the realistic Pokemon. And they did, I think, a lot of designs they really nailed. It's just, for me, the story was a little predictable, but other than that, like, I thought it was a great movie. Definitely decent Pokemon adaptation. Well, from my point of view, but that's you know, that's what opinions are about. But yeah, in my opinion, I thought it was actually a really good Pokemon movie. Like, that needs to be actually further up angled to have it. Yeah, that's it. And then we got our devil Pokemon here. Guarantee, I have to admit, out of all the legendaries, I really prefer Shiny Rayquaza. Like, I think the design and the color scheme with that shiny form, it looks really cool. I'm not sure, like, if you've seen it, but it's just like, I want that design. And just sort of, yeah, if we do like a sort of mouthpiece, just a little bit of artistic license here. There we go. So we got that going on, and then you got the mask here. There we go. I do love the design of the mask. It's so nice. I'm sorry, but Garatina's like the second coolest looking Pokemon I've ever seen in my life. Apart from Incineroar, actually, because it just takes me back to my, like, younger years when I used to like wrestling. Used to watch WWE. Do you know what? I remember someone had, like, old videos of Hulk Hogan. I'm not sure, like, if anyone remembers him at the time, but if you do, like, good on you. He had his own cartoon series and everything, and he was in, like, literally every movie. Pretty much what The Rock is right now to that generation as to us what Hulk was in that generation. Which is, it is quite strange, but there you go. Now, we need to get a good look at Garantina's eyes. sort of like that, and then just sort of, I think, if I remember his eye design correctly, it's sort of like that, and they're pitch black. And then you got like sort of like red glowing. Yeah, and I think that curvature needs to be bigger as well. There you go. So you got Garatina's eyes, and I just got to have a closer look and just hope to God I can actually see what's going on there. Yeah, I was right. Because there is like a pixel. You can just see a little pixel like that. But yeah. And then let's see. We got this. We got the blades going on. Look at that. And then just sort of. Yeah, we're doing just down his snake body, and then I will do like his hair design more properly when I ink it. But this is just what I do is I dummikin it first, then I'll move on to like what I call the red layer, which is just basically drawing out the final bits before I ink it, just to make sure I got everything sort of smacked on nicely done, and then I go from there. But as you can see, like I'm actually done quite well considering. So I'm really happy with the way it's turning out at the moment. Maybe Howden could do a little better, to be honest, but we're getting there. So, and then obviously we've got the nails here. Nailed it. I know, that was really bad. I know, like, I shouldn't use those puns, but there you go. Anyways, guys, what other games are you looking forward to playing? Personally, for me, not just Pokemon Sword and Shield, but there's Death Stranding. I still need to get my hands on Devil May Cry 5, which I heard actually a lot of people really praise. Apparently, it's like actually like a really decent comeback to the like Devil May Cry formula, as they call it. Sort of like the whole it is what it was before sort of thing. And Nero has like really improved as well design wise, so from what I've heard. But I want to hear it from you guys. Do you think it's worth me getting? Is it worth me playing? Or what I'm playing through at the moment is God of War, aka I call it Dad of War, and I'm really enjoying that at the moment. So I really need to catch up on games, but there you go. The problem is life goes on, and I've got stuff to do like work, and I'm saving up money for a home with my wife, stuff like that. So that's a thing. That is a thing, sadly, with me. Edit undo. I know there's a gap, so we need to just sort of make that gap real. There we go. And then same here, just there, and then a little bit there, and just sort of there we go, and just clean that up, just so we know where we're drawing when it comes to real lines. And then got the sort of yeah, and then we've got to just get that rubber there, just a little bit bigger, just fix it up a little bit, make it look a little bit nice, make it nice and tidy. And then obviously we've got Garatina's body just coming up like that, and then you've got like the little spikes coming out of his body as well. Not little, they're quite huge actually, but there we go. And then just get the rubber and just fix that a little bit, and then so you got spikes sticking out from him, and you got like another pair, like sort of that jacket's covering it, so that's fine. And then we would do that just so you know there's like actual spikes coming out of him as well. And then we get the patterns done, sort of like that. And then obviously down here as well, it's going down his body, and then just where those, see, this is why it's good to have these sorts of lines, so you know where like everything's going. And obviously that's all blah blah blah. There we go. And yeah, I think we're cool. And then obviously you do that, and then you got like the sort of grey area there. So if we look at Garatina again, like his spikes are sort of like that, and then obviously you got that, and then yeah, there we go. So now if we take out the blue for that, so all we're missing is the tendrils that come around the back like that, and then just sort of, so you can tell like they're curving, sort of like curving round to protect his trainer, sort of get that sort of evil sort of Pokemon vibe on it. I'm surprised Tiffany hasn't appeared yet, because this is Pokemon, and I know Tiff would jump at a chance to jump on the stream with me when it comes to Pokemon, so probably quite busy today, to be honest. She's probably working. Oh wow, streamer. As a streamer, you're really good. I really do enjoy you so far, honestly. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. That's really nice. It's nice to see that sort of feedback. If you feel I can make any improvements, just let me know. Right, let's have a look at Garantino again. So we need to make his jaw like sort of boom, like that. So I try to like keep up with details like that. So I have to admit, like sometimes when I do rarely go quiet, so I'm pre-warned. But when I do, that's literally like I'm so focused, like my brain just goes, just clocks on to focus mode. So let me know if I do end up doing that, because I'm trying to snap out of that habit. Because obviously, like when I'm at home, I kind of draw at my leisure and like sort of build myself up. But sometimes I get so like into it, my brain just goes off like that, and it's not a good habit, people. To be honest, I think I might put that jacket down, maybe like that. I think might look better. Because I want the whole like flowing jacket thing, but at the same time, I think it will make the drawing look crummy. So if we actually, yeah, I think we'll fix it now before we ink it, so I don't forget to do it. Plus, it shows off guaranteed spikes a little bit more. I think that would be like really nice to see. So you got that, and then obviously that, and yeah. Actually, Joe, what? Sorry, we are going that route with it. We're gonna get the jacket sort of flowing in front of MK2, get it wrapped around his belly, so it looks like it's just going over his belly, so we get the fatness. The fatness of the man. Get his chunk. That sounds like a weird fetish thing, isn't it? Get the chunk. Let's get the chunk on, guys. What should I call you? I'm James. James Raven, so you could use my name, second name, Vamp the Lost Soul, whatever you feel cool with. I'm very relaxed, honestly. I'm quite chilled, so just call me with, well, apart from anything malicious, obviously, but yeah. Sorry for English. I live in ESP. ESP. Do you know what? My geography's really bad. I'm gonna look this up before it starts bothering me. Where ESP? No, I don't want what is an ESP. It's I want where is ESP. Where is ESP? Here we go. Narrative name, musical. Oh, English for special purpose. Oh, right. Sorry. I thought it was a country. Don't worry. I'm dyslexic as hell. If that's what you mean. I can't spell for toffee. I am being like absolutely honest with you. I cannot spell for crap. So do not worry about that. I will not judge you. Because that would be really hypocritical if I did. So yeah, so don't worry about it. Honestly, like I'm really bad as well, so we're all on the same boat on that factor. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna make that look more hair-like, because I kind of not liking the way that looks at the moment. So tell you what, we're gonna do that. Folks, just a reference, and then just sort of give him a bit more of a Giovanni. There we go. So now we could do layer and vector layer, which is really good for line work. Personally, that's my opinion on that, but I could be wrong. You know, this could be a thing. But yeah, if you're talking about English plus process in dyslexia, I have that as well, so don't worry. It's okay, James. English is not my mother tongue, so where are you from? I'm from the UK. I live near London. So try to think sort of southeast end. Sort of thing. So that's where I'm from, like sort of like the southeast of England, so very close to London, but not exactly London, if you catch my drift. Yeah, that looks. Edit undo. Right, let's undo all that pen work. We're gonna reduce. Hold on, where is it? Oh, right, it's just catching up with me, that's all. Alright, cool. So yeah, I'm from southeast England. And where are you from, my friend? So we'll do that. Yeah, that looks a lot better. And then if we just... Yeah, like that. And then just straight that in. And then... Yeah, let's try and smooth that outline for the hair out. So I think what we could do is actually just... Like that, and then... That's it. That looks a lot better. Sorry, I just don't like flat hair for some reason. It has to look hair. Like hair for me. So... And I think we do it like that, and then just sort of... Get that, and then just... Like that. So we've actually got like the streaks going on, like Giovanni has from Pokemon. But at the same time, it's got like my own sort of twitch to it. Cool, you're funny, man. I'm from Uni. Where is that actually? Like I said, as I said before, my geography is quite crap, so you need to enlighten my what do we call it? Enlighten, not arrogance. What's the word? See, I'm English. I should know these words, and I do not. I do not know English. I am an Englishman that does not know English. How does that make sense? So yeah, thank you for saying I'm funny, by the way. And right, we're gonna do the nice creases there, and then we're gonna do like a couple like. So we've got like a very nice fold going on the jacket, and then just sort of do that, and done. And then obviously we're going to do the rest of the face. We're going to save as well, so we can just keep making sure I don't... If anything goes wrong, then I've literally got progress that I saved. So I think as for the face tattoos, I'll normally do it black because MK2, but because of Giovanni as a character, I think it might be best for... Hold on, undo. Let's do that a bit thicker. There we go. You're a very positive guy. That's why I enjoy your stream. Thank you. Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me, actually. Because obviously I'm a very small timer myself, including like as a mangaka as well. Like I'm not very well known, but to know that I got that really nice feedback from people like you really warms my heart. I do try to be as positive as I can. I try to be. I say try. Because, you know, we all have our downfalls. And, you know, it's part of being human. You know, and you got to forgive yourself sometimes. And just brush yourself off and try to start over as best you can. That's kind of like my outlook on life. My one rule of life is basically you can do anything you want. Just as long as you don't try to hurt people out of maliciousness along the way. Like, if you do it by accident, just do your best to make up for it. And ultimately, like... Personally, in my opinion, is to take responsibility for your actions. So if you feel like you've done goof, then just do what you can to make up for it, and then done all you can. That's, you know what I mean. It's sort of like I try to have that attitude towards life more now, and try not to be sort of like narrow-minded. I think it's the word I'm looking for about things. So I try to like push myself as far as I can, and try to be as not a good person to say. Well, yeah, good person, but you know what I mean. Sounds cheesy. What days you're streaming? You do you have a schedule? Normally, I do. This is a makeup stream because last episode my computer just went screw you. I'm shutting down immediately and not work. Like literally, I tried to turn it on, did do it. So it's every other Friday and Sunday. So 1 week will be Friday, 1 week will be Sunday. Friday, Sunday. I'll do 4 streams a month. Each one has a theme. First one is Custom Character Week, where the patrons vote for the race, and you guys, obviously, basically, how can I put it? So just tell me what the character looks like. So basically, I am like the puppet, and you guys are like the sort of tell me what the character looks like. And hopefully, what I've said to you is maybe these sorts of custom characters could appear as background characters for future VTLS volumes. So you know, so you could look at it and go, oh, look at the custom character that I was on that show for, you know, all that fun stuff. And then you got the second week is Fusion Week, is literally what I'm doing right now, what I'm making up for. There's that one. And then the fourth week is Background Week, which is the most boring one, but I have to practice my perspective, because my perspective is absolute bollocks, to be honest. So I'm trying to work on that to get better at it. And then last and not least, which is called Chibi Fun Time, where I do, obviously, my characters in chibi form. So if you like RWBY and enjoy RWBY chibi, that will be the stream for you, because I'll be doing comics based on my VTLS characters, but chibi-ized and a lot more like sort of playful sort of thing and mischievous, very slapsticky stuff like that. And obviously, again, patrons vote for what happens in it. So that was normally, but just to pre-warn you, I do have December off because of Christmas. I want to spend time with family, friends, and it's just a little holiday for me. But what I do is instead of that, I do a one-off stream in December called the Chibi-thon, which is basically I raise money for charity. You donate and you tell me what you want me to draw as a chibi, as long as it's not anything like, obviously, NSFW and all that sort of stuff. But other than that, yeah, that is pretty much my streams. So, yeah, this is just a makeup stream. So, hopefully, if you do subscribe to the channel, the Twitch and all that other social medias, then I do try my best to keep you guys up to date with what's going on. But that's literally, that's about it, really, I think, for timing. Now, as for the tattoos, we're going to draw that in while colouring. So I think that would be a cool thing to do. And then we'll do, like, the jacket. And obviously, we're doing the tip of the jacket. And I think we should do, like, an inlay. Hold on. I did that inlay a little wrong, didn't I? So let's get a smaller rubber. Fix that. Just sort of touch that up a little bit. And then just sort of... There we go. That looks a lot more inlay. Inlay? I'm inventing new words today like no tomorrow. James is dyslexic has invented new words for the English dictionary. Take that, dictionary. Nobody wants you. Anyways, so yeah, so I do like slaughtering the English dictionary. My hobbies include slaughtering the English dictionary and drawing. Drawing and slaughtering the English dictionary. And for what I do for real life, I actually work in the supermarket. Bit boring, I know, but you know, got to pay the bills and support my project somehow. So, or so far, save up for a home with my wife. So there we go. And you know, what do you guys do for a living? Let me know. So we're gonna do that, and then just sort of swerve that tail in, like so. Hold on. Just curve that in a bit better. Just clean up that line work a little bit. There we go. And then just redraw that line. So what? Shall we just rub that line out? Just redraw it in general. There we go. Nice and cleaned up. And then just sort of... There we go. There we go. There. And then... Yep, and then we'll draw like the little beady bit later. And then just like that. You're a maths teacher. Oh, that's kind of cool. So, what do you do, like primary school level, secondary school, college, uni? That's quite interesting. You're the first teacher to watch my streams, by the way. And then just sort of... There we go. And then we've got a little jacket there. And then we go. There we go. And just sort of like that. And then just get that sort of... Yeah, I think I've just widened that a little too much, didn't I? So we'll do that. Get rid of that line. Yeah, it's kind of cool. You're a maths teacher. So like I say, what level of maths do you teach? What I say, like elementary, or what in English terms? I'm not sure, like, how your school system works over there. Like, do you have like a different system to the English system? Actually, to be honest, I'm not sure how English system of schools work myself. I know, like, a certain age, you go to like certain, like I say, like primary, secondary. We have an area, but I'm not sure, like, same system around yours. Kind of high school to college major. Oh, so like in English terms, secondary school. So you got like, I would say probably 15, 16, 17-year-olds to obviously 18 plus for college level stuff. So I'm assuming that's how it works around your area, sort of thing. There we go. And then just have that sort of, yeah, line work like that. And then just do that. Then we've got like the sort of armpit work. So are you, obviously, when you draw, obviously when you do digital art and that, is it like a hobby? Yeah. Sorry, my brain just lost words. So do you do it like drawing for a hobby, or is it you want to do something with it one day, or you create your own like graphic novel? You know, because it'd be lovely to hear, like, sort of like what people do. You know, is it for a hobby? Is it for fun? Are you hoping to do something with it one day? You know, like to hear those kind of stories, because it's quite nice to sort of hear fellow, like, if you are a fellow, all like self-publish all for yourself. Do you do Comic-Cons? If you do, you know, stuff like that. Hang on, edit undo. Just focusing on that. So yeah, that's pretty cool what you do. I think I know a few teachers around my country, like from where I'm from, but yeah, hold on. We need to just focus on that jacket a little bit. There we go. And then just spending my free time, I guess. So it's more like you do it for fun. Like, that's kind of cool. Like, so what sort of style do you draw, by the way? Is it like more anime? Is it more, I don't know, like Marvel Comics? Or is it more like leaning towards realism, or maybe a certain other art style? Sort of like sort of like Art Nouveau, stuff like that, you know. Yes, I did do a college degree, shocker, surprise. Yeah, and I found out a lot of artists are pretty messed up. But I'm not even joking. Like, if I could tell you half the stuff that I've actually sort of found on the, like, from researching each artist, like, you'd be like, yeah, mate, no. But yeah, some of the stuff I do discover about certain artists, I'm a bit like, really? quite freaky. Like, Andy Warhol's definitely one of them up there. Like, you think he's just like sort of generic pop artists, and then what you find out what he does in his spare time, you're just like, dude, no. You actually do think that to yourself. You're like, dude, just no. Why? But there you go. You do find out shocking things about your favourite artists sometimes, or you thought were your favourite artists. Jesus. It is. But I think one of my favourites is Salvador Dali right now. But then again, even like, yeah, you do find out messed up things about certain artists. Like, I don't know how to say it, but it's just like, yeah, it's just something that's just not safe for work, definitely. I'll tell you what, we'll put like an extra finger like there, and then like the little finger sort of like that. So he's sort of like doing that, but his hand, you can see like a little bit of fingerage. Fingerage! I like that word. Another one in the James Raven Dyslexic Dictionary. Everyone likes a dyslexic dictionary. Everyone, do you want a dyslexic dictionary? Order yours now and get your misspellings and get your how to make a dyslexic dictionary free. Oh, God. There we go. And, like, obviously we're going to make the jacket a little bit wavy. Obviously we're going to put the patches around there, and obviously around his chest. The moobage, as we call it. Because everyone's got moobs. Don't know why I sang that out loud, but There you go. Do you have a filter chat, James? Like if my chat didn't show up. No, I don't have a filter on really. Like the only thing that filters have on my thing is like bots, basically. So if bots come on and just start spamming stuff, it blocks that. But you know, but yeah, no, I don't really have a filter, so people can say mostly what they want. But like Mate said, my attitude towards it is you can say whatever you like, just as long as it's not malicious. You know, that's my general attitude towards it. So yeah, swear away. Don't say I say that. Others might get demonetized. Shh. Just see like a big demonetization on my screen. Would you mind? Would I mind what? What saying what I was talking about the artists, or I think we should do that. No, I think we should actually have a like a sort of symboled belt. Ooh, edit, undo. To sort of. There we go. What would I mind you? Just what do you don't mind me saying? There we go. I've just seen what your answer is back in Village. I've seen your YouTube channel before. I'm trying to think where from. Check. Yeah, I'll have a quick check. Let's close that. Settings. Where are you? Bot. There we go. Let's have a look. Sorry, we'll take this off screen in a minute because it's got some of my details on there. No. Come on, off you get. I didn't see you show up, James. Oh! Right. Notifications. Appearance. That's not what I want. I want what bots are banned. No, not analytics. I don't want that. Filtering. There we go. Chatter name. Nightbot, Stream Elements, Moobot, Wizbot, Rovebot, Mirrorbot. Jesus, a lot of different types. HL bot, Etsam bot, Twitchify, and Voltibolt. Yeah. No, there's nothing that blocks people in particular. I've got a word filter, but there's nothing filtered on the chat on here, on the restream. Might be on YouTube, so let me just quickly check up on that. Let's save this just in case it crashes. Quickly. Let's have a look. We're gonna go on YouTube, YouTube Studio, and I can't remember where the filtering settings under. Sorry, video, comments. It could be under comments. Held for review. Oh, here we go. That's just replies, spam. Yeah, no. Other features. Here we go. It'd be live now if I remember correctly. There you go. Live stream now. Come on, hurry up, you. There we go. Right, where's the settings on the chat? There we go. Enable live chat. Yes, enable slow-mo. Stream options. Yeah, there's no blockage of words. It might be the usual YouTube stuff because of, obviously, YouTube. Check to my channel. What is it? Ah, show. To check my YouTube. Yeah, I see why it's not showing. Show. Yeah, some bits aren't showing for some reason. Shit happens. Yeah, I got to teach it not to do that. Yeah. I'm basically trying to teach it not to do that now. There we go. Is there no way we can do the chat settings? No, there's no way. It's not letting me on it. Pop out. Timestamp sends feedback. It might be yeah, no, it's moderators. That's it. Yeah, it looks like from what I can see, I can't really edit anything about that at the moment. It might be because I have to do it after stream. So yeah, if it is blocking anything, let me know. I've got the live dashboard up. So if it blocks anything, I can hopefully now pop it out. So let's pop out the restream chat. Yeah. Would you mind checking my channel? Yeah, alright. I'll tell you what. If you want to link your channel to me, I'll tell you what, I'm going to get the... How do you put invite? Invite people to Vamp the Lost Soul. Set invite links. Never expire. Maximum no limit. So generate new link. Copy. And... Cool. Edit. Paste. Was it V? There we go. I'm going to slam on my Discord chat. So, there you go. Just scroll up. Sending it your free time. Yeah, it didn't show up. Yeah. Alright, cool. The problem, yeah. So, the problem is YouTube bot at the moment, because it's normally I have a way to access it, but it seems like YouTube's updated the live stream settings, so I can't access it easily. So after the stream, I think I'm gonna have to little play around and just make sure like everything's not. By the way, if you wanna hit like Twitch, if you have an account, I do have a Twitch as well, which I think Twitch is a little bit more liberal what you say there, so which is brilliant. So, and I can do the filters myself, so there we go. And then there we go. Right, as for the trench coat, oh no, edit, undo. I wanna, there you go, and just sort of get that line there. There we go, and just sort of. But yeah, so the problem is, some reason when you swear in that, it automatically blocks it, even though I told it in the past not to do that. But like I say, I think I've got to stop streaming just to set up that. So next time, so like I say, after the stream, I will have a little fix. But I'll give you my Discord. So if you want to send your YouTube channel link to me, feel free to on there. So at least then everybody can then have a look and give your channel some love if you want it. So yeah, there you go. So on your YouTube channel, what do you do on there? Is it like you just watch stuff, or do you do live streams as well like this? So we do that, and then as you can see, just get that foot there, get the folding material, and then get those steel cap boots going. That music reminds me of Red Alert. No, don't apologise, mate. It's not your fault. I mean, it's just YouTube being a pain in the bum. So no, don't over apologise for anything, mate. Like, it's not your fault. That's how I see it. It's the way things are, and I just gotta fix it. That's all it is. That's how I see it. It's life. Sometimes things change and they don't tell us. Like, to be honest, I work in a supermarket where things just keep changing forever. So for me, it's a Tuesday for me. I'm also drawing at YouTube. Oh, so you're live streaming as well? Well, that's cool. Right, let's get these boots on. There we go. And he doesn't have really any back soles to him. So, yep. And then get that Team Rocket logo going. Like so. And actually, we should just do it like that. There we go. Like that. And then what we're going to do is do something really cool inside the R's. And just sort of, there we go. And then we're going to reference the bounty hunters as well by putting there like that. Like that. And then just sort of and just sort of get those evil eyes in. And then just get a smiley. So it's only you and me so far, James. I do really spend I really do really spread your positive energy. Oh, thank you. It's just nice when you say that, like say stuff like that. It's like you feel the love, guys. That is awesome. Hold on, undo that. Just get those evil eyes in. Just want evil eyes. We need to really rub that out. That's a bit cruddy, isn't it? We can do better than that. There we go. Ooh. It's having a hissy fit on me. There we go. It started hissing. Sometimes my PC just goes, no, don't want to work. I'm going to have a huge hissy fit and you won't like it. But there we go. We got it now. There we go. Right. Now, we can actually just do the other hand. And then we can actually move on to the Pokemon themselves. And then what we can do is just put the... I want to put like the... Yeah, that's it. So like, you know what you get on like gloves where you get like the line? Sort of, hold on, we'll do it this side. Like the line in between the fingers. That's what I want to do, is sort of like get that sort of leather sort of glove. So you can tell he's a bad guy. He's a bad guy because he wears leather gloves. And not just any leather gloves. Whole leather gloves. Not the fingerless kind. Where there could be a possible anti-hero. I like it. How can you tell someone's a villain? Look at their gloves. That guy's a villain? Why, he's wearing whole leather gloves. That's the next level evil, man. Oh, God. Could you imagine, like, that's literally how you could tell every villain. It's like there was an old myth for, like, old, whodunit, like, sort of murder mystery programs. Like, you could tell if they got blue eyes, they're most likely the murderer in the program. I'm not sure if you heard that sort of myth before. But yeah, like 9 times out of 10 is actually quite true. So if you watch one of those like American murder mysteries, like next time just check for the blue eyes. Like I thought it was a load of crap at first, but when you look at like the 1980 ones, I think in the like the 1990s as well, like you could tell. And it's like, oh wow. Nice hand. It's pretty hard to draw a hand. Yeah. To be honest, I really practiced hands for a while. Yeah, I'll just make sure I did that right myself. I was just looking at my own hand like that. So yeah, I did practice a load of hands beforehand, before I got started with like any of my story or manga. And we'll get the Pokeball like that, and then obviously, then just sort of curve that, and then I'm not sure what to colour the ball. I'm definitely thinking red and green. So that's my idea. And then just sort of get that R there. And then just get the smile in. Get those evil eyes in as well. Just so you can tell it's the Team Rocket / K2 Bounty Hunters. Yeah. Can't wait to put the face paint in. Yeah, so we got all that. So first off, we're going to start off with the Houndoom. So and then just sort of like that, and then just sort of, oh, this is the bit where I struggle. See, animals I actually struggle with too. So doing Pokemon is like a big leap. It's like me going from easy mode to hard mode, if you get what I mean, in games. Like, instead of teaching myself how to do, like, I've only just taught myself how to do cats a little bit. Like, and I'm not joking you. If any of you want to learn how to draw a cat, seriously, just draw a penis going like that with the ball sacks. I am not even joking you. I know I'm going to get demonetized. And then add the legs, and then add the cat ears, and then develop, like, the end as the face. Seriously, I know it sounds really crude, but it actually is really effective if you want to learn how to draw a cat. Like, seriously, you do not know how handy that tip is. Like, yeah, like I said, again, it's crude, but, you know, it really actually does work. For me personally, it does. And then just sort of, there we go. There's the horns, and then we'll go back of the head, and then There we go. And then there we go. So that looks a bit more like it's on its body. But yeah. And then just sort of get those, because I want to do it like sort of like quick details. And then just get the rubber and just nick that line just so it actually looks like a part of Houndoom. And then we want to give him a bit more of an evil eye look. And then just sort of look at him, he looks well evil. It's brilliant. Something missing on his head, I think. I want to check the Houndoom reference. No, I'm not missing anything in particular. I thought I was, but there you go. Oh no, that nose is a little too small, isn't it? What's his nose shape? So it is above his lips a bit, so sort of like that, like a hound nose. And let's clean that up and do that again, but at least we know like the shape of it now. So we've got like a little cute little button nose he has. So he retains some of his cuteness. There we go. I am a god. Oh, you sound like you succeeded or something. Why are you a god? There we go. Why are you a god? Let me know. It's 9 AM, right, James? I've got to go to sleep. Thank you for your time. I've good to enjoy your streaming. Thank you for the fact you have enjoyed my streaming. Feel free to, if you haven't already, subscribe to this channel so you can catch up with me with any streams from anywhere, and join the obviously the Discord server and join the VTLS community, because I love a good community and I want to try and build up this lovely VTLS community as much as I can. So there we go. And then to get the shapes of that, there we go. But we're gonna just thicken that line a bit because I want to make sure that that's like a body part line. Same here as well. So there we go. Just clean up those lines and then we'll do that again. But thank you, Derp Cat. I like a good Derp Cat. So that's who you are on the Discord. That's cool. I'll keep your eye out for that. Just clean up that line work a bit. And then just sort of... There we go. And when I do, and then we'll get the rubber and just sort of sharpen that line up a bit. And then... There we go. And then... Like that. There we go. And then we get the sort of attached to the ankle bits. But yeah, thank you. Much love to Ink. Oh, hello, Jason. Sorry, you just appeared when Jason went. How are you doing, Jason, by the way? There we go. Hope you're doing well, by the way, my friend. So as you can see, we're just... There we go. Yeah, that looks a lot better. And then... We're going to get those claws like that. And then we get those paws like actually drawn up properly. And then... Okay, so soon I'm going to give my vocals a rest because I think it'd be a good time to have Enquire Within. Because I'm pretty much nearly done with the inking stage since I've done Giovanni. Well, most of Giovanni, because I want to do like the face paints in... Like, when I colour it in, I want to actually do it as, like, face paints. And actually give that sort of face paint feel. How many times can I say face paint in one sentence? I just go, But there you go. And then, I think we're such a we're not erased. If you vote that on me. A couple of days. Do you know what? I've listened to this so many times now, I can almost sing the lyrics to it. Check back. So, there we go. And then what we do is we'll get those claws in, and then something's a bit off, or is it just me? Yeah, it's something off. So let's correct that, and then there we go. It's because, yeah, and then let's, yeah, I can see why now. It's because I put those claws a little too far down. So let's, I don't know how they could draw these Pokemon constantly back in the day, because I am struggling. And a couple of days, and then what we do is we get that flow of the jacket sort of there. Hold on, edit, and then just do that, and then edit, undo to sort of. I do love the acoustics on this song. Right, I'm going to give my vocals a little rest. So for those who are watching, thank you for watching so far. I know, like, we've had a very rocky start to the stream, but now hopefully everything is a lot more smoother. This is Enquire Within, guys, so please enjoy this band. And if you are on Twitch, there's a link down below for them, so please check them out. They're called Enquire Within. Great British metal band. If you love metal, this is your jam. This is Enquire Within. I'm going to give my vocals a rest. Alright, the next one will be on in a sec. In 3, 2...
the flesh and break it wide. I see you walking, you're all alone. Right in my crosshairs, on your way home. Some consequences, like prison still. My finger twitches, it's time to go. You cannot run from the hunter, but he takes his aim, pulls the trigger. You cannot run from the hunter, but he takes his aim, pulls the trigger. Take and you cannot run from the hunter. You cannot run from the hunter. He takes his aim, pulls the trigger. You cannot run from the hunter. He takes his aim, pulls the trigger.
That was Enquire Within, guys. Now I've rested my voice a little bit. I hope you enjoyed it so far. But anyways, we are going to keep playing the music now. So let's get this out and slam it on. There we go. So we're just going to just close that off. And then, because I think that should be like kind of cool if we had it like dark there. And then, let's have a look at Garatina. Oh, okay, tell a lie. Okay, edit. There we go. And then, yeah, do the dark there. And then, there we go. So yeah, we got all that done. Just check for any more bits. See, they're the more like dark grey, so we're fine with that. Yep, that's cool. Yep. Alright, and Giovanni's hair. Right, what we're going to do is just go for more like a grey-black again. So we just want to make sure there's nothing. Yeah. There we go. Just fix up a little bit. And then that. Just get the rubber and just sort of fix some bits here and there. Like that. And then there we go. And then just sort of, and then just do that as well. Just fix up some gaps as well that we can actually see. There we go. There you go. And then, yeah, there we go. So that's what we want to do next layer. And what we're going to do is, actually, I'll tell you what we're going to do. So we're going to do all three separately as separate layers and then do the background, I think. So we're going to get a big chunky pen and then my usual blue for Giovanni, and then just sort of follow him. Yeah, and then just do his Pokeball as well. And then just sort of, there we go. And what we do is do that. And then just, yeah, that's it. And then do that. And then just sort of, And just, yep. There we go. And then, I think big up. Big up, please. There we go. Just like that. And then get the rubber. And I'll tell you what, we're going to magic wand that. Oh. Yeah, selection. You select. Yep. There's a gap there. So we know that now. So selection, deselect. So what we'll do is... Oh, it's frozen again. So let's save it. See, every time it freezes, what I noticed is if we save it and then it just kind of kicks itself back in. But it looks like it's not even doing that. It's having a bit of a crash. So, have you let me? Nope. Okay, so what about we just make sure it's actually... Yeah, my tablet's not responding. Hold on. Yep. Just to make sure, yeah, my tablet isn't responding for some reason. Well, it's like it doesn't result in a restart the computer. Seem to be hitting technical difficulties one after the other today, but there you go. It happens. So... Well, locked it for some reason. Let's try this. Sorry, just give me 1 second, guys. And then... Sorry, this is me restart my tablet, so just give me a few seconds. And let's see. Yep, it works again. There you go. See, just needs a little kick up the bum. Yes! And it recovers the file I did last. Brilliant. That makes me a happy bunny. So, okay, magic wand. And the music's not on. Why is it? Oh, there we go. Ooh. Yeah, that's not a good sign. So we do that. Do the dog's tail. Yeah, it's slowing down completely, isn't it? Hope it's not crashing. Let's hope it's not. I think it's because I'm hitting shift. Yeah, sticky keys, I thought so. These are getting a bit funny. Let's try... Just kick that up the bum a little bit. There we go. And... Oh, this one might be... Yeah, yep, so edit, undo. So what we do is, what stuff we've done at the moment, we could do that. And then... Oh, yeah, sorry, selection, deselect. Yeah, I thought so. So selection, deselect. I'll tell you what, do that, yeah, edit undo, it's going to delete too much. So, at least we know where it's hitting. So, selection, deselect, sort of. Now, what's going on here? Yeah, so edit, undo. Like that, and then here. There you go. And then yeah, undo. There we go. And then oh, alright, sticky keys. That's. Keep scaring the crap out of myself. Anyways, then what we'll do is we can work on everything else by hand, I think. Let's just try this. Yep. I know it's like a big one, but there we go. And then... yeah, selection, undo. So edit, undo. And then... now we've done most of him. Now what we can do is just go smaller and just sort of gently drawing what I've done. And obviously gently fill in what's been deleted by accident, and then because then it just develops into like an actual character. Edit, undo. I think we've got that a bit too big, so we need it a bit more thinner, so I've got a bit more room to play. There we go. We've got a bit more playroom now. Actually, we do that and then use the rubber, just sort of, yeah. There's a good go in between up. Just sort of do that. And what we're going to do is, like say, separate each Pokemon and then colour it in that way. And then that way we're a bit more guaranteed to sort of fix things up. And then just sort of like that. And then, do you know what? That's bugging me. There we go. No, like you look at something, it's like, it's bugging me, and I need to fix it now. That's exactly what just happened with me. And then just sort of, there we go. And then we got like a sort of whole, there we go. Then we got like Giovanni, and then we're going to do a layer below, like after this bit, and then just sort of build up from there. To be honest, it'd probably be better if I closed the lines, really. Just get that. Sort of nudge it. There we go. And same here. Sort of rub that bit out under his pit. Like I say, it's just more templating the whole. There we go. And then edit, undo. And sort of sketch out the rubber there. Sort of. And just get that. There we go. And then just do that. Oh, by the way, if anyone's watching is a fan of Vizzy Pop, a big shout out to her, because she's done something really incredible with a bunch of people who are obviously really passionate about the Has Been project. Obviously, it's been sort of like, the word's been going around for a long time, and now, like, sort of now it's out. I've seen the pilot. I've really enjoyed it. So, if Vizzy Pop ever seen this stream or seen a recording of this afterwards, seriously, big congrats to you. You deserve all the luck in the world. I've seen it for myself, and you've done really well. And I really hope you do carry on telling the story you want to tell, and don't let anyone get in your way, no matter what, because I think you've done a fantastic job of what you got so far. And yeah, just keep telling the story you want to tell. There we go. And then just do that. I have to admit, like, I think everyone's favourite part is the, oh, Daddy hurt me more. Like, I think it's funny. And then he goes, son? I'm surprised, unless you know what other show, I'm surprised they never made that joke ever, like, in the history of television. Like, you think it's such an obvious joke to, like, Daddy harder. And then it's just like, yeah, character just goes, what? And it's like, why did you not get that? But no, I thought that was quite funny. So there we go, and then just get the rubber, and the fact that Fizzy Pop is working on another series based on the same universe, I think is fantastic. The only thing I really hope is she doesn't burn herself out, really, because you know, there's a lot of projects going on at once, and even I'd be a bit overwhelmed by that. You know what I mean? You know, I'm a bit overwhelmed with VTLS at the moment. As much as I still love it, like, I'm surprised like she hasn't like gone, oh, maybe I should slow down a little bit. But yeah, no, it's great that she's doing other stuff though. That's what I mean. That's just my only hope, is she doesn't burn herself out and not enjoy what she's doing, because I think she's done, like, again, a really fantastic job of Has Been Hotel. So, you know. There you go. Yeah, there we go. And we got that bit done. Sadly, like, this is the longest way of doing it. To be honest, I should be really fixing the gaps, but because it's a makeup stream and I want to try and get this done ASAP, and we've already been slowed down already by fixing a broken bloody internet thing. There we go. And there we go. And there we go. And then there you go. And there you go. And just sort of fix that up there, and then there we go. And then just do that. So I haven't seen Life Hacks by Sam in a few weeks. I really need to visit her streams and thingy streams. So just say hello. But I've been so busy like in the last few months, just sorting out volume 3, 4, stuff like that. But you know, really need to drop a visit to them guys. There we go. And then we need to sort of just do these little nicks and knacks. There we go. And then this is the bit so it needs to be cleaned up. We'll just do that, and then there we go. And then just sort of there we go. And then just do that. There we go. This is where I'm focusing now, because it's like, right, there we go. So we got that. Now we're going to do the Pokemon. We're going to do Houndoom first. Layout, new roster layout. Now, as for Houndoom, we're going to go for a green. That's not a bit American for Houndoom over here. It's not like Cleveland then. I don't know why I did, but there you go. But, oh yeah, that's rubber. So, you know what? Like that, and then got the back leg, and then the other back leg, then you got the tail, like that, and then what we can do is magic wand it. Sorry, select, deselect. We got that. Yep. There you go. And then yeah, I thought so. There we go. There we go. Now we got that done. And then you got the there we go, and then Yep, the pop paws are done, and then just sort of and then just do that. There we go. And I'm going to jump up there. Just rub that out and then jump back down. Just rub that out. Hold on. Ah, something's getting on my nerves again. There we go. Sorry, you know, like when you look at something, like it's bothering me a lot. There we go. Right, that's fixed. Not annoying me much anymore. There we go. And just sort of, and then just now riddle me that. Don't even know you know the mind of the band. Do me this now and riddle me that. Don't even know you know the mind of the band. There we go. And there. Then we go do that head there. They're just round there. And then just do that there. Touch up a certain couple of bits. And just get the rubber to sort of. There we go. And then just that. Just fix that up. We're getting there now. And then just sort of. Oh, I know what that is now. I know what it is. I know what it is. I kind of forgot about it. This is like sort of like the backbone of that, so. Just catching up with me again. And then what we do is we get a smaller version of that and just sort of touch it up. Just like that. And then just sort of get those spikes in. Get that collar in a little bit more. And just, yeah. And then just sort of like that. And then just sort of like that, and then we'll do that. Just clean that up there, and then yeah, we've got Houndoom pretty much ready to go now. But that is still a little messy. I just noticed that, so sort of there we go. So we just need to get our horn cleaned up. That was all. Right, so Houndoom is done. So layer, new roster layer. Now, as for you, right, we're going to give you a purple colour. We're actually going to go in between. And that's a bit too pink for me because I used red. So, actually, maybe not. Maybe a bright icy colour. Just so I can actually separate them a bit more. And yeah, we're going to do this, and then I know it's like quite big, thick, big brush, but there we go. So hopefully, yeah, there we go. And then we magic wand it. Yeah, I can see what's going on here. There's a gap where the head is. So selection, deselect. So we're going to select the other color to be black. Get a small pen. Like that. And then we're going to fix those gaps. Lickety split. Oh, we need it bigger. Sort of there. Actually, Joe, what? We're going to go in. Actually get that thickness right. There we go. Then there. And then yeah, that should be fine. Yep. Just pinch those together, and then still going in. Where are you going in from? Ah, so where that is. Selection, deselect. And now magic wand. There we go. Yep, there we go. And then we jump down, delete that, just so we know where it is. Right, selection, deselect. Oh, yeah, like that. And then oop, I'll put cap locks. That's the one. So selection, deselect. But we know there's a gap now. And then just do that. Yep. And then same this side. That's it. And then what we'll do is we're going to progress it. So we know where we are. We know how. We need to do that nail. Selection, deselect. Okay. And then selection, deselect. And then just fix that up. And let's see. And I've just noticed something. There we go. Sorry, I noticed that. That was really bugging me. Alright, let's fix that. There we go. And then not good. But luckily, it's only the... Yeah. Selection, deselect. Yep. You need to get the black out. Come on. There we go. Just to make sure we close those gaps for good. There we go. Actually. Well, we didn't do it inside the jacket here. Let it undo. And then there we go. Yeah, so, and I forgot to do the under chin shadow. Everyone forgets to do that. Edit, undo. So and just there we go. So yeah, now we've done that, we should be able to do the rest of Garantina without a problem. So please, please, please do not. Oh god. Selection, deselect. I did it. Undo. Undo twice. Do you know what? We're going to do that for now. And then get to the bottom of this. So yeah. I see where the gap's coming from. Yeah, I see it now. But one. No. Just realised. To do something really stupid. There we go. And just. There you go. And we rub that out. Yep, just click undo again. Alright, we're going to rub that out. And then yet again, just sort of. Yeah, there we go. And just to make sure. Make sure there's like no gaps whatsoever. Good. Alright, so that's, yeah. So why is it going up his sleeve? So selection, deselect. Yeah, and there's a gap there. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, so where's it entering through? His hand? So I'm just looking for... Yeah. And then... Yep. Yep, that's it. Good. And then... Okay, so we're going to have to do this. And then fix up some certain bits. As for the blue, we are going to clean those lines up for good. Selection, deselect. There we go. So now we clean up some line work for good. Oh, God, no. Right. We're going to have to go back to Giovanni. Edit, undo. And we're just going to have to undo. And then just sort of... So, yeah, we're going to have to do it like this. Right. First off, we just link it all up. Then... There we go. And then get the rubber and just clean it up. Edit, undo. To sort of clean it up a little bit. Like so. And then we make that smaller and then sort of, yeah, sort of clean it up like so. Hit undo. Come on, James, you could do better than that. Just sketch it in. There we go. Now we got that done. Now we can add that and get Garantina done. So make it bigger. Sort of. What we do is we'll do it like that, and then. Yeah, so that's linked in. And then he's underbelly again. Bits of his underbelly. There we go. So now we've got Garantina done. Right, so I'm not sure what to do from here on out. So I think... Oh, wow. My bottle came see-through. I got a see-through bottle. Strange. Oh, my face disappears. Anyways, magic trick, people. Sorry, I just saw that and it just amused me. Right. So we're going to colour in first. So first things first, before we make anything mistakes, we want to lock every single layer. First off, we're going to do Giovanni himself. Right, we're going to pick up his skin colour. So we're going to pick up his actual skin colour from the games and actually use that. So, yeah. Okay, cool. So we got that, and then we duplicate the layer. So duplicate, and just sort of. There we go. What we want to do is just sort of. There we go. And then what we'll do is we'll do that and then tidy up like literally afterwards with the blue. See why in a minute. And just do that. So what we'll do is we'll draw around the bits that we don't want coloured in. And then we'll do his lips like that. And then what we do is we'll get the other pen and just fix up bits like here and here. So making sure there's nothing important. There we go. And then there we go. And then there we go. And then just do that. And then And then we just tidy up like this. Like that. Then get his lips poked in. And then, yeah. Like I say, skin colour should be done first for reasons. There we go. Now, the first thing I want to do is normally I do more colours. But because it may affect... Do you know what? Actually, hold on. And then... Oh, edit, undo. And then just sort of... There you go. And then just sort of... And then do that, and then... Fix up the belly. So actually we'll do half the Pokeball. So what we're going to do is pick up MK2s for the bottom ball, and then just do that. Same here for the background for the R. Just do that, and then we got the red, and then we're going to use the red for the middle of the Pokeball, and then yeah. Now his gloves, I think we should make him like a sort of really darkish yellow. So let's go that. No, we want to go saturation. Desaturate a little bit, then darken it to sort of there. So it's like a dark leatherette colour, like a yellow leatherette. And just sort of, yeah, there we go. No, I think we could do darker than that, actually. Let's go near black with it. That's it. Sort of. Actually, no. We are actually going to go for that yellow. What we're going to do is hit that. Saturation. Desaturate it a little bit. Make it a tinsy bit darker. But other than that, edit, undo. No, we can't do it, can we? No. I derped. So, right, let's do that again. And then we want to edit to that, then that. Not too dark. There. And then, to be honest, paint bucket. There we go. Paint bucket solves all problems. And then, so, to be honest, like I say, I'm going to do certain bits of him, but not like all of it. So what I want to do is do stuff that won't affect the face paint. So I don't want to do the jacket really. I'll just do that. And then that's it. And then let's see if we can. Perfect. And you know what? We're going to unlock that quickly just to get his hands and fingers in. Then relock it. There we go. And then get the blue and just sort of touch that up a little bit around the edges. Same, I would say here. Sort of touch it up a little bit here and there. And then just sort of unlock. Where's the unlock? Unlock and just sort of do little bits here and there. And lock it again. Get the blue and sort of. There we go. So yeah, we're giving him a sort of, and then unlock, get that yellow, just sort of tat it up, and then relock it, then get the rubber, just sort of, there we go. So we got that done, and let's see, we can do the other parts of his jacket as well for this colour. Just sort of, that logo can be just attached to his chest, sort of. There we go, and edit, undo, just sort of, there we go. Just get MK's 2 colour scheme in there, but within the logo. And then just sort of, there we go. Alright, cool, and I think the yellow bits we definitely want to do. And just, yeah, close up. And then just sort of you know, just indulge it a little bit. Let's go up here and then just colour that in there. And just sort of keep going. Just follow that, and then what we do is we'll tidy up the size afterwards. I think we'll just do that. Yeah, just colour it in. Like so, and then same for... I just realised something. We got to unlock both layers. Need to just clean that up a bit, and then... Because there's certain bits like that should have been... So that, and then relock. Sorry, you know, like when you look at something and go, that's bothering me. We need to fix that ASAP, which we have done. And then just sort of, just quiet. Just do that. And then blue. Oh, edit, undo. And then just sort of there we go. And just sort of touch it up there. And then what we can do is then any layers that we might spot a little bit sticking out on, we could just fix it up and then get that secondary colour, and then just sort of, because like I say, we can do it like that. And what we'll do is do the inside of coat red, like the R rocket sign. So we've still got some Giovanni elements of his colour scheme as well, sort of like that. And then we'll do this. And then just sort of keep going. And right, there we go. So we got first part Giovanni done. Right, there we go. And the belt we can do as well, to be honest. So we do like a silverish colour, I think. So we'll lean it. Really don't like. There we go. That I prefer. And then there we go. And just sort of, that looks better. And then we've got that steel blue look. Then we're going to do that through steel cap boots. And again, we're going to have to unlock both layers because I've just noticed. See, sometimes it's why it's good to do this, so I can actually see what's going on and then just tackle it when I can. And same here. So, and then relock, and then just jump back up, pick up that grey colour, and then just sort of, there we go. Just luckily, right, the rest of the Giovanni is quite easy to do. Sorry, my throat's getting a bit croaky for some reason, but there we go. And then we've got like the edge of the boot. And then just sort of, and then just sort of, there we go. And then pick up that blue. And then there we go. So we got the boots done. Now, if we make that layer, already made that layer disappeared. So, right, the reason I want to do it this way is delete the layer first. Eyes and teeth first. The rocket ball. Yeah. Okay, so we should get all the and crannies. So as you can see here, I've deleted most of it, but it's just like a couple bits here and there. And boom. So just stand back. Yeah, so we've got most of it. And then we can now duplicate that layer ready for the next one. Duplicate. So now we've got done that, we can do something really interesting. So I discovered this lovely little tool which makes it like, I think I use transparent watercolor. Running edge watercolor, emphasizing texture, uneven. Yeah. So I want to just test this out. So I want to go for black, but like not so black, and just sort of right layer. Yeah, it's the right layer. So yeah, there you go. So what I want to do is just gently, yeah, edit, undo. What about that? Yeah, so we want to do this. So what I want to do is give it some sort of proper face paint vibe. Sort of like that, and then like that. Sort of. Actually, we'll do this first. Sort of. It's mixing in wet dense. There we go. So yeah, we'll go with dense because it's better. So okay, so first off, we're going to pick up that. Now we know what we're doing. And then we'll pick up the brushes. Oil. Smooth. I think we'll go for that. And then sort of. Just sort of. There we go. There we go. And like that, and then like that, and then we need to make it smaller then. And then sort of there we go. Yeah. Okay, so it's just a bit of experimenting going on here. I apologise if I'm taking a little long with the face bits. But yeah, it's just experimenting at the moment, so and there, and then a little bit bigger, I think. Yeah, it's too big. We want, yeah. It just sort of. That's it. Yeah, just sort of paint it in. Like that, and then so we gotta say we want to make it like face painted on. Like that, and then sort of, and then yeah, so as you can see, so he's got that sort of like face paint going on for him, and there's sort of there we go. So it looks a bit more better. There we go. And then like that, and then there we go. So we've got that sort of, you know, Frankenstein sort of obsession look. So I want to make it look like he's obsessed with the look. And then layers, and then we can jump down here now. Now, well, I think we're going to go for like a Giovanni head color. I think his character design does it well. But this time we're going to lean it towards more red. And we're going to make it show a little bit more. And there we go. No, actually we're going to make it a little bit more desaturated. There we go. And then a little bit more saturated though. And then like that. There we go. And then just sort of hit undo. I think we make it too big. So we want to ink this puppy. There we go. And then we've got the eyebrows. And then you got the steely bits. So we'll get the whites first done. So what we want to do is get most of this done. Got the eyes. And then we've got the silver. Lean towards the blue. Oh no. Desaturate it. There we go. Oh. Now that's done. Oh. Yeah, and then down one. Right, so before we fill it in with one colour, we want to get every bit that's odd colour. We want to get that actually, and just for the ball itself. Hold on, edit undo. Edit undo, sort of like that, and then like that. So we got it like that, and then we're gonna get that Team Rocket red that we want. We want that, and then desaturate a little bit, and then jump onto here. Just do the ball first. We go, and get that ball done. There we go. And then we've got like the sort of, and then get the R done. Done in each bit. Same here. There we go. And then jump that down. Then we're going to get that yellow for the eyes. We're going to make it brighter. And then just sort of there we go. And then yeah, no. There we go. And then get the white like that, and then I think the belt buckle and the bottom of the shoe should be different kind of reds. So belt itself, that's too pink. I want a bit more reddish, like that. There we go. And then just sort of... There we go. And to be honest, the Pokemon themselves aren't going to be that complicated to do. They're going to be quite easy, to be honest. It's just, to be honest, Giovanni himself is a bit... yeah, a bit complex to do. So we'll do that for the inside of the jacket, so you know the inside colour. We'll do it for the belt here. We'll do it for the belt. And then... Yep, there we go. And then the rest can be one colour, I think. So one colour, one reason to become my hero. And then what we do is we darken this a little bit. So we go down here and just sort of... There we go. And just sort of... Boom. There we go, and same here. Just colour that in. Seriously. That there. There we got, yeah. There we got that. Now, I'm going to pick up Giovanni's colour. Actually, yeah, lean it towards red a little bit more. And then... There we go. Yep. No, actually, we do it all the same colour. So that's within Giovanni's character. So we've done that. So it's more Houndoom now. There we go. Now, I like the way it's looking at the moment. So now, as for Houndoom. There we go. And brush should be bigger, really. Yeah. Because this is going to be quite the easy one. Then that, and then did I duplicate this? No. There we go. There we go. And then there you go. And like that. So just songs laughing at, and then there we go. There we go. And then just sort of there we go. And then just to make sure. There we go. And then right, so the back paws we need to drop and make sure. Yeah, that's fine. And then sort of. Sorry, my dad's just giving me tea and snacks, so there you go. Thank you, Dad.
You're welcome.
Just getting
If don't know if it's up to you if you want to share them or just eat them.
No, I probably will share them. I'm not a greedy piggy.
Yeah.
There you go, my dad's just made a sarcastic remark about me. There you go.
Sarcasm, Jim, is true.
Oh, God. Yep, and then we'll do that, and then there we go, and just do that, and then do the tail. To be honest, the tail's separate, so we could just fill that in just to make sure the tail is that colour. Yes, it is. Alright, cool. So now we've got like most of Houndoom's features done. Now we just clean it up a little bit, to be honest. Just do clean up work. Just make the pen a little bit. No, not that small, Jesus. Just small enough for me just to clean up some detail work. So, and then obviously we're going to do that same for, obviously, when we... So there we go, we got Houndoom. Cause ain't nothing like a Houndoom. Crying all the time. There you go, Elvis Presley Pokemon. Ain't nothing like a Houndoom. Crying all the time. There we go. And yeah, we'll get the eyes. Just make sure, like, sort of. There we go. And then pick up that colour and just tie up some bits, obviously here, there, around the neck. That's where the horns are. Right, now the nose, and we're going to check out, yeah, the nose is a lot more darker. So we're going to pick up that colour, because obviously we're like a one colour stuff, so we want to do that and then get that white. Sort of do that. And actually keep the white, and then we could do the teeth on this layer. Do the eyes as well, quickly. Got it in very... There we go. And might as well do his eye colour as well. Just like a... It is like a deeper red, so we want to get round about there. Yeah, like there. Decent. Then it'll just sort of... There we go. Now, should happen. Right, we need to get rid of that layer. Sorry, but otherwise we're not going to be able to see what we're doing. So that would be a pain in the bum. Then get those claws done, and then boop. There we go. So now we've got another layer to do. So selection, deselect. So now I think it's just the oranges and the horns and that. So luckily, I think it's just two more colours. So first off, let's try not to get the shadow. We're going to pick up that orange. That desaturated enough? Yes, it's desaturated enough. Just want to make sure. And just sort of jump down, pick up that colour, and just sort of, yeah. Because the rest of it is pretty much the bone colour. So we really don't need to worry about, like, how it's going to look the rest of the way. Just apart from this bit. This bit's a bit of a tricky situation. And then just do that. And then pick up the bone bit colour. So we're going to use that. It's quite a nice colour. And then like that. I'm going to pick up that orange. Just do a little... Edit, undo. Edit, undo. Saw that little... So we're just making sure like the collar of that is there. And obviously the last bit of the horn is right. So sort of like that. There we go. So now we got one hell. Look at that Houndoom. You couldn't be proud of it if I tried. Now the claws are the same red, aren't they? So we're going to pick up that. Try and lean that towards red a little more. There we go. That's what we want. And then we could do this without worry. And as you can see, with that, Houndoom is, come on, up you get. You got a lot of room. Come on, Duffy. So Houndoom is now pretty much done. I'm really proud of how Houndoom looks. Apart from the front legs could use a little bit more work, but other than that, I'm pretty happy with its sort of overall design look. So we are going to duplicate this layer. So duplicate. Now, as for Garatina, so we don't really need the color references anymore, so that's fine. Don't need that. Yeah, don't save, because we're saving my PC some room. But we are going to need a Garatina reference, obviously, and we don't need an MK2 reference anymore, so we don't have to save that. So, have we done his eye color, actually? Yes, we did. So, let's cross that out. So, right. We've got very rough colours, but Lovely Pokemon is very basic with its colour scheme, so I think it's always like 3 or 4 colours per Pokemon. So, luckily for me, I don't have to worry about it too much. So, as long as it gets done, it's fine. Garatina's got a few more colours, but other than that, I'm not too, like, absolutely worried about it. So what we're going to do is do its lips thing here. That. And then just sort of fill in where it's needed. So as you can see, like, it looks pretty cool so far. I really like the way Garatina looks. Hopefully the colours will... Oh, yeah, we need to do its nail. What about that? So let's... And I forgot to duplicate, but before we do, we're going to unlock it quickly. Sort of. And then quickly just get the rubber to smooth things over in the corners here. And where the nail is. Once more. Little nudge. And then we're ready to duplicate. So we'll do that and then duplicate the layer. Duplicate? Oh, we did. More than once. So we're going to get rid of that one because that one's the new base layer now. We'll do that and then just drop the colour in. And then just fix it up. So sorry, it's taking a little longer. It's just... I'm trying to be as quick as we can because it's like already 3 o'clock. And even though we're like nearly on the near finish section, I'll tell you what, I'm going to give my voice a little rest. We're going to play some MIU, my old band. So, oh no, we can't. Because I haven't put it back up. I'm going to play No, we're not going to play anything, actually. We're going to keep going and talking. So, I've got to practice that. So, let's do that. So, anyways. As you can see here, we're just doing the Garatina, like, round the body claw sort of thing. And I'm going to undo that. Because I just realised something. I did not pop and lock the layer, did I? So, pop and lock... Now we can do it. Okay, so that's fine. Sorry, I just looked at it and went a bit, that's not right. And we can do that. Just do that. Okay, what else is yellow on Garatina? Because I want to make sure I get every bit of it. So we got the little spikes on him. So yeah, the spikes need to be done. So, or these patterns of the spikes. Just do the tips there. Just do a little bit of the pattern there. Yep. Like that. There we go. And now we can zoom in. We're going to pick up that blue. And we're going to tidy up a little. Just that. There we go. And now, this is going to look really good when it's done. I can tell. Right, so I think the next bits we can do and get away with, to be honest. And we're going to pick the other colour up. So we could just, instead of just picking the colour, we could just switch back and forth and just do that. So yeah, as you can see, I'm just doing it here, and then any bits I've cracked on, just like that, and then boom, it's fixed. So yeah. To be honest, I wish there was an easier way to do it, but there you go. Probably is, I haven't found it yet, but there you go. And just do the mouthpiece. Just going, it's going really well today, actually. I'm really happy about this. And then there we go. Let's hit that. sort of, there we go. And then just do that. Fix that up, and then fix Garatina up a bit more. So there we go. And then yep, there we go. And just do the nails like that. We might have to do nails next layer. I think we have to leave this gold as it is. I don't. There we go. And then what we can do is actually, I know what we can do. Actually help me out a little bit with this. So yeah, we're just touching up bits now. That, and then just there we go. And then there we go. And then I think we should do the grey and the nails, and then we'll do like the strips for the first. There we go. And then just sort of I think we know where the light's going to come from as well. This point. There we go. And then see, because Pokemon are really simple designed, like it should be easy to detail, so they just sort of go and just sort of like that, and then pick up that and just fix up that. Yep, sort of. And just the yellow, and then sort of fix that up there. Or just touch that up like there and there. God damn it. Where's, there we go. Telling myself God damn it because God damn it, James. God damn it, Nick. Anyways, there we go. So we got like the Garatina like sort of closing done. There you go. And then let's do that. And then I just noticed something there. I didn't undo. Just noticed something about the yellow bits here. Needs to be touched in a lot more. There we go. And yeah, there was a lot of bad bits there. Here as well. Bit klutzy, really. Right. Oh, I see what I did. Let's clean it up. There we go. Sorry guys, I'm just like noticing real big mess ups from me, so I'm just cleaning it up right now just to make sure. Edit, undo. So And then there as well. And there. There we go. So now we can relock it. Sorry about that. I just saw that and just went, that's really bad. So we'll just fix that up quickly. Right, now, what can we get away with on this layout? So, I want to pick up Garatina's eyes. So we know the part of his colour scheme is that red. And then what we'll do is we'll go down a little bit just to give it a bit more. Edit, undo, sort of. There we go. And then edit, undo, sort of. There we go. So you got Garatina, and then his nails. His nails. Undo. Need to go close up. Just then. And then there we go, and then just sort of same here. We're gonna unlock it quickly. Just these vital little touch-ups, and then just sort of relock it, and just there we go, and then do that. Oh, I forgot the golden bit on there. Whoopsie. And then what we'll do is we'll just do this nail. Quickly just get that gold in there. There we go. On his side spike. There we go. And then what we'll do is we'll unlock these two layers. Yeah, they're both already unlocked. But that and then lock. There we go. Just wanted to make sure that was done right. That last nail, there we go. And then do the same side. Yeah, so as you can see here right now, we're doing like the Garatina's like nail things. I'm gonna call it nail things. It's a new word. Deal with it. But yeah. And then we'll do this, and then slowly just get that nail done. And then just sort of and then spill. And then what we do is we pick up that gold, sort of edit, undo, really touch that up there, and then just sort of and we'll just save quickly just to make sure. There we go. And I'm just taking my tea because, you know, I am an Englishman. Let's see, we've got the ball. Now we've got to do his tummy bit, haven't we? So what's the first colour? So it is black and then it's red. So and then just sort of yeah, that's it. Edit, undo, and just sort of and then what we can do. That. There we go. And then just do that. And Daisy, he doesn't look mixed up. Even though we know it's MK2's like face paint, it really looks like, sorry, wrong pipe. It really looks like a Joker almost as well. It looks like almost like a freeway fusion. And just like... So yeah, you can see real... Like, MK2 was influenced by the Joker. It's like the forced stitched smile, but... Yeah, it's quite scary how similar they look like once you fuse it with a human being. Like a human character. Very scary. Very uncanny valley, basically. Right, we'll do that and then... And that. And then... Hopefully it doesn't go everywhere. Yeah, it does. Undo, because we didn't link this line. This. Right, try that now. Where's he exiting? Must be exiting somewhere. Alright, let's do that. And then... Yep, there we go. And then... I just noticed something. Hold on. Yep. There we go. Sorry, there's a couple bits I really need to fix. And, do you know what? We're going to fix up some Giovanni bits as well. Wait. Yeah, that's the one. And then... There we go. Right, fixed it now. Sorry, it's just that was really bugging me. So, there we go. You know, like some things you look at, you're like, that is really bugging me big time. That was me. And then... Yep, and then that's like the ring. And then... There we go. And then let's tidy up bits now. Tidy up each Garatina layer. And then just go up. Just making sure there's no lines that are poking out. Fix that claw in a minute. There we go. And then fix that claw now actually. And then there we go, and then poke that, and sort of. There we go. So you edit, undo. There. So as you can see, like we've got like most of Garatina done, and now we could just sort of make that bottom layer disappear. Sort of make sure everything that gets deleted needs to be. There we go. Selection, deselect. Now we should be able to get everything done within the second layer guaranteeing up because there's only like 2 more real colours involved, which is the bone bit, like this bit. So we're going to pick up that colour. And first things first is, there we go. Luckily we can do this. It's like whip it out. Sorry, that sounded wrong in my ears. There we go. Yeah, like that, and then as you can see, then there's not much cleaning up to do. And then we could just paint bucket and just drop it like that. And then sort of and then just sort of that, and then there we go, and then we can do a little fix up there, and then get the blue again, and just touch up bits like that, and then belly. So just touch up bits here like that. So now we've got everything else. We can now pick up the one color we want, which is this really dark grayish black. So we should be able to just drop the color. There we go. As you can see, and now you got, oh my god, it actually looks like Garatina. I'm really pleased with that. That is result. And then just sort of, there we go. And then just do that, and then they just sort of and then pick that up. There we go. Sort of like that. There we go. And then we could just tidy up bits here and there. There we go. And then like that. And then unlock. Just sort of set there. And then get the rubber and just sort of and so then just jump down, jump up. There we go. Sorry, that's been driving me nuts, so there we go. Now we got all that done. Now, what we can do is get rid of that. So now we want the lighting. So we're going to save this for now. Oh, sorry, really needed that in me. So we've got one of each. So we're going to start off with Giovanni. Good. To be honest, then we get the traditional, what is it? What color do we want? Just get that red, sort of pinky red. And then we give it a small, and then just sort of there we go. Hit undo. Right, we're locking it, and then just sort of like that, and then sort of like that, and then right. The reason we're doing it this is this is the shadow layer now, so this is where all the shadows are going to be. So, and then just sort of and then just sort of like that. Like that, and then sort of and what we're going to do here is just thin this out a little bit. I'm going to focus on the hands first because that's what we do. Hello, yeah, it is Pokemon. Well, it's a fusion of two characters, and what Pokemon would they have? So I'm fusing Giovanni from the original Red and Blue games with one of my characters, which is MK2 from my series Vamp the Lost Soul. And people said the Pokemon that probably be most likely their partners is Garantina and Houndoom. if the fusion had partners. So we're doing that. So yeah, so if you want to have a look at Garantina, I could zoom back out if you want. So hold on. So there we go. Just do that. Hold on, we'll zoom back out. So yeah, we got the devil Pokemon himself and Houndoom. So Mega Houndoom, I should say. So, you know, because to be honest, like, I'm not being funny, MK2 is like an evil character in my book, so you'll probably force a way to force like Mega Evolutions to be like a permanent state, knowing him, because like, say, evil characters do that sort of thing. And I think Giovanni would if, you know, as well, so, you know, which is a cool thing. How are you, by the way? And just do that, and then just do that and do that as well, and then just sort of so at the moment I'm just doing the shading for each characters. So I'm going to start off with Giovanni MK2 fusion. I'm not sure what to name the fusion yet, but we'll think of a name. But there we go. And then just sort of and then we're going to pick up that and just sort of there we go, and then just sort of, yeah, because that's like behind the body, so we want to make sure that's is the case, and then just sort of do that because it's quite a small one. Yeah, and then that's it, and then we'll see. Do that, and then like that, and I think that's a bit too much shading actually, so we'll do that and then get the brown and then just sort of back off that shading a little bit, so as you won't see the nice little face paint work I've done. So if you want to see what's underneath, that's what's underneath. So, and then once the black shading kicks in, it should look quite nice. Hopefully quite nice. So, anyways, and then what we'll do is we'll do the eyelid like so, and then obviously got a black shadow there under the neck, so we don't want to take it too far. And then obviously we go up to the cheeks, and then that, and then obviously there we go, and then edit, undo. We didn't connect the lines properly. Where are we not connected? Ah, there we go. See where we're not connected. Alright, so right thing to do is, because he's a bit of a chubster, we need, or big guy I should say, well I'm a fat guy myself so I'm allowed to rip the mickey out of myself a little bit. Do that, and because he's an older guy we need to like profound his cheekbones a bit, so we need to sort of get that sort of loud and clear, and then we'll see, and then like that, and then obviously we need to shadow under his lip like that, and we need to get shading in his behind his ear, and then shading where neck is like that, and then obviously we should connect those lines really. So there we go, and then get that brown, not the brown, I mean, you know what I mean, the darkish colour. I can't really say things properly, can I? I am not doing well today with my English. But then again, when am I ever doing well with my English? Even though I'm from the UK, I should be speaking English properly in theory, but in practice, not really. So, there you go. Edit, undo, and then just sort of... Yeah, tell you what, we'll do like that. And then we've got a bit of a parting to go from then. Just sort of... Actually... Let's widen that a little bit. I think we need to kind of individualize it a little bit. So... Smaller, please. Just sort of... Yeah, that's it. And then... Yeah, sort of... Like that. There we go. And then... Like that. And then... That's it. Like so. And then obviously we need to use that brown just to get that little gap in. So we can actually... We need to make it smaller. So we can get actual points in. There we go. And then... Yep. And then fill it up. And just sort of... Yeah. Just connect it as well. Just so that you know like the hair's sort of connected. And then... just connect it all up just to make it look a bit more nice and neat. We really need to neaten this up a bit. And then like that. So yeah, so now that looks a bit more, yeah, that looks a lot more detailed. And then what we do for this side is just sort of start it here, just so we can actually see like his hair's in different sort of sections almost. And then just clean that edge up, just to clean neat, just get a bit more of a edge to it. There we go. Now, as for the neck, I think we should just do the body work first, like that, and then like that, and then get the brown. This is network, and then got that, and sort of, yeah, there we go. And then got his belly, so we want to like that, and then where Houndoom tail is, we do that, and then just sort of have his belly into like a belly shadow, and actually correct its shape like that, and then a little bit of jacket shadow there, just so you can tell it's following. And then obviously under his pits, got that, and then just sort of like that, because the shadows are going to be black, because that's kind of like my art style. So instead of detail shading, I do like sort of like really heavy black, sort of like, so it's mixed with western, and it's getting dark, and you can see the green screen appearing behind me. That's the problem, because now it's getting darker sooner. I really need to find a way to get like a light behind me, so you know. So I'm sorry the green screen's not that great. It was brilliant at first, but obviously because daylight's getting going sooner lately, it's just making it harder for me to... There we go. And I might have to just get rid of the green screen in general soon. But there you go. And just sort of... There we go. And then... Sort of... And just sort of like that, and then we need to get that collar done. So I think we need to make that smaller. Just sort of, you can see the lights of the bloody ambulance then, and then there we go. And then just sort of... There we go. And then... There we go. And then just sort of follow that. And then, because when that's black, that won't matter as much, so... There we go. And then sort of edit, undo. See, this is where my hand goes a bit funny. Yep, my hand's getting funny now. And nope, I don't want to. You just flick it where you usually do it. And then just sort of. Oh, edit, undo. And just sort of. There we go. And then just sort of. There we go. Sort of. There we go. And scribble it in. There we go. And then there we go. We're nearly there. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And then there we go. Sort of. And then get the and then we'll just do that. And then just sort of fix that. There we go. And then tell you what would be better off is that, and then pick it there. So we've got like some detail work going on there. Jacket, which is pretty bad. Need to do that and then just clean it up a bit there. There we go. Just so we got some yellow showing in that, and just sort of. There we go. And then what we do is we'll clean that one up there. Yeah, we need to do some clean up on this one. Normally I wouldn't normally bother because of that, but some bits are making it look too thick, so we need to kind of just clean that up a bit. There we go, that's fine. This bit isn't. There we go. And then just sort of. And then what we can do is just follow it up here. So it just looks, yeah. Then just closely follow it as much as we can. There we go. And then just sort of, there we go. So once we've done like the cape itself, like the jacket, we should be done with the legs, and then we should go straight to the Pokemon, and it should be like quick, easy as pie basically. Just do that and then follow the lines. And then just sort of go. Then we can clean up, and then go. And then do that. And it's getting darker. I'm really apologizing, people. You can see, like, because like I say, the sunlight's going like early, and the problem is that's winter, so I need to find a way to get like a sort of flashlight behind me for my streams, but I don't think I'll be getting that for Christmas because I think that'd be quite expensive. So I need like a sort of, I don't know, like a floodlight maybe? So it's like very powerful, but it's behind me. So like that, and then we'll do that. And then, to be honest, I might just take this off and just turn the light on. Or I just turn the light on and see what happens. Just give me 2 seconds. Sex. We're going to see if we turn the light on and then that will... Yeah, my green screen is, as you can see, it's still around. So the light's still not helping the situation. But there you go. Maybe I should do a nighttime setup, methinks. I think, to be honest, today we are just going to get rid of it. So, there you go. Getting too dark for it now, so we might as well just... There we go. So, sorry about this. So, we'll minimize that. There you go. Sorry about that, guys. Just, that was getting on my nerves. And it was probably jarring you guys as well, so I apologize for that. So, let's click video capture device filters. Let's just get rid of all that. There we go. And then poof. And just cross that. Well, we could do the color correction actually. So actually, let's do that again. Where are you? Filters. Color correction. There we go. Yeah, so sorry, like you got like a normal webcam. It's just sadly I couldn't fix it, so we're just gonna have to tolerate it like this. So, like I say, I'm gonna probably now looking at the winter time, which I forgot about. I'm probably gonna have to start looking into floodlights. So, or something just to bright up that green screen behind me. Edit on done. Then sort of. Oh. And then. Do you know what, sod it? Just do this quickly. Then. And then. Sort of cut it off where it needs to be. And there we go. And then just sort of. And just sort of. And what we'll do is get the brown and just sort of. Not the brown. Oh, why are you calling it brown? I've really got to stop doing that. And then just sort of like that. And then we'll do that, and then sort of like that, and then just do that. So I've got a couple hours left to do this live draw, so let's try and wrap this up quickly. Not quickly, but without rushing it. And then just do that. And we need to do Garatina yet, and then the shine should be really quick, but other than that, it's just quite a slow live draw today. I forgot how detailed this work I did. So no, edit, undo. Something's catching the jacket. So we're gonna do that and then cut out. Oh. And then sort of follow this. Sort of And then what we do is we use this bit as the, yeah, and then and then just sort of, I know I just cut into that, but it's like that, and then there we go. So there we go. Now we've done that, and then just sort of give it points here. Like that, and then boom. And then that's it. And then just sort of, there we go. And then sort of, yeah, there we go. And then just get that, and then just sort of nick that off just to get that and that, and then that's it. Then yep, then just sort of, yeah, that's it. And then that's it, and then there we go. Okay, so now that should be all of the shading, except for that other hand I just noticed. And then just sort of, luckily I just saw that, went sort of, there we go, and then just sort of, and then just sort of, yep, there you go, and just sort of, and then just sort of, yeah, there we go. And like that, and then just sort of, like that. Yep, and then hopefully delete. Right. Just to make sure it's got everywhere. So yeah, I know it looks red at the moment, but just give me a second and you'll see why I did that. And then what we'll do is we hit the black. Yeah, I just goofed that, and then now we can. There we go. So selection, deselect. So now we've got all the black, as you can see. Like now it's got the detail working. Now we've got to do the same for Houndoom, which I derped and forgot. Right, lucky for me, I could duplicate this layer. And then what we do is there we go. And then smaller, bigger. Yeah. Now sorry, my throat's getting really croaky. There we go. In case you didn't listen to it before, we're going to put some Enquire Within on because I need to really focus because I need to speed up. So see you soon. Hold on. Well, not see you soon, but see you after the songs.
The
One more song, guys.
keep a rifle in my hand. To kill is my design. Take the flesh, which is mine. I see you walking, you're all alone. Run to my crosshairs, run your way home. Some consequences, like rivers still. My fingers watching, it's time to go. You cannot run from the hunter. Murder, he takes his aim, pulls the trigger. Murder, you cannot run from the hunter. Murder, he takes his aim, pulls the trigger. Murder. Take life, you cannot run from the hunter. You cannot run from the hunter. He takes his aim, pulls the trigger. You cannot run from the hunter. He takes his aim, pulls the trigger.
That was Enquire Within, guys. I hope you enjoyed that. Sorry about that if I played them twice a day. My voice just needed rest. And it's been, to be honest, I thought it was going to be a shorter stream because I thought it'd be easier to finish off what I started. But obviously, I think it's just because I had to catch up a bit. And there was a lot of cleaning up to do on top of that. So, sorry about this being a long one. But hopefully, we'll finish this soonish. So, there we go. And then just sort of get that angled a little bit just so it's to Garatina's form. There we go. And then we'll go under the neck. Sort of. Sort of touch up those. Get close as possible, but not too close. That got a bit too close. So we want to make sure we're able to edit it. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Sort of. Hello, Insane Justin. I am a god. Hello, you are here again. How you doing? Oh, no, it's not. Just jumping backwards for some reason. Right, we will finish the stream no matter what. There we go. And then it's hoping to have some really cool glow effects, but I don't think we even have time for that today. So there we go. And then sort of, yep. And then obviously we got this body. So what? I'm gonna do it like this, and then. I'll just do the body. What we need to do this now, actually. And then further out. There we go. Actually, we'll do it like this. And we need a bigger pen. What we're going to do is then soothe out there. There we go, and just sort of what we do is we'll clean it up as we go. There we go, and then we'll pick up this colour again. Oh, hello, Jesus! It keeps flinging back for some reason. Why are you flinging back? Stop that. You are not supposed to. Oh, I see why, because it's on the other. Yeah, I see why it happened. There we go. and just sort of, yep, and then just sort of, then clean up. There we go, and then just. There we go, and then just sort of there. There we go. We're just going to do it a bit bigger, so it just makes it easier for me to sort of. There we go. Same here. And let's see. That, and then. There we go, and then out, and just sort of, there we go, and then just get that done, and then there we go, and just getting the nails done, and then same here. Yeah, and then and just sort of gently wind it, and then just sort of wind back up a bit. Just do it like that, and then clean up. We're gonna need a bit smaller pen, to be honest. This is getting a bit not good. There we go. And now we fix that. Too bad it's not telling me how much street people watching. That's a bit odd. And then just sort of. There we go. We'll do all the nails here. See, because it's going on up to go like that. And I could just do it the whole thing like that. And then sort of. There we go. Yep. There we go. And then there we go. And we'll do that again. Because most of Garantina's pretty much done now. It is just literally just touch-ups here and there. So and the dog leg. There, and then just sort of. There we go. And then just the end of the scythe there. And then just sort of then just blue, and then just sort of there we go, and then just sort of like that, and just tick that out. There we go. Yep, that's cool. So now we got the rib cage done, which is my main obstacle really. Sort of there as well. And we get the blue to fix it. Like that. And then spike here. Just sort of blue. Like that. There we go. So now we've got most of Garatina done. Sort of. Same here. Done. Here. And we could just do the spikes here. Yep. And then just fix that up. And then we do this. And then just sort of like that. Looking pretty good at the moment. I'm very pleased how Garantina's turning out. Hold on. Yep. Sorry, there's something just got on my nerves there because I forgot to do something. There we go. Now we can carry on with Garatina. So we're nearly done with him. It's just this bit here and the other side. There we go. And then just sort of, yep. Sort of, there we go. And then just do that. There we go. There we go. So we got all that done. Now it's just the other side. So what we'll do is we'll do the underneath first. I think that would be the wisest thing to do. Sort of, yeah, there we go. And there you go. And then just sort of, there we go. And then there we go. And then just sort of there we go. We got the one nail. Sorry to do that really loud. There we go. And then they're done. There we go. And then one more. And yeah, that's it. And then now. There we go. And then selection. And there we go. And now, as you can see, you got like the pokey. Actually, it looks really badass. Actually, I'm kind of really happy the way he turned out. The shading, because I wasn't too sure how the Pokemon would turn out, but they turned out pretty decent. So, like I say, Houndoom's legs is the only thing I'm a bit like about, but other than that, like, I'm really happy the way it's turned out. Right. So where's the line work? Here we go. Layer, new raster layer. Now we all want the light mode, so we wanna. There we go. Do you know what? I want to merge these selected layers together. Merge selected layers. Hopefully. Yeah, cool. So now we merged it. And we got layer, new selection layer. Now we want a hard light. We want to lower that a bit. And what we want to do is bigger. Because at the end of it all, I'm going to... And we want... Let's see, we're going to go green. Like a pale green. And then just sort of... And then just sort of... Well, actually, hold on. Edit. Undo. Undo. Just realised something. Edit, undo. Now, we're going to undo that. Yeah, I just realised something. So, right. First off, Giovanni. So, we want to merge his coloured layers together. Yeah, we don't want to merge, actually. So, we're going to have to make a new selective layer. So, layer. Layer, new layer. Hard light. We want to lower that a bit. And we're going to do this green for his hair, actually. So, that big. Yeah, there we go. So, there we go. So, and then. So, each segment of his hair is a sort of. There we go. Now, as for the skin, we're going to go for a purple light. There we go. And then just sort of there we go. And then red for the like that, and then we'll just lower the opacity a little bit. So it's still a hard light, but we'll edit, undo, and just sort of and like that, and then just sort of like that. Like so, and then and then just sort of like that, and then that yellow bit I don't think it's going to be shiny, to be honest, because yeah, it's going to be like just plain material. And then there we go. And just sort of, and then yeah, and then just put that. Yeah, that's fine. And now the next one is Houndoom. And we're gonna get the rubber just sort of. Yeah. We're gonna do that. She does them 2 layers, and then select around. And what we're gonna do. Lighting's not exactly. Oh, where's the hard light layer? Delete. Selection. There we go. And as for yeah, the gloves, they're the same sort of material, so I want it the same colour. So yeah, there we go. And then there, and then just sort of, and then there we go. So yeah, because these gloves are like leathery, and then we've got the boots like sort of like that. Like that. There we go. Yeah, and then we've got Houndoom. And layer. Do. Selection deselect. Layer. Do raster layer. There we go. So now. Now, as for the. I'm going to go light green for the horns and bone bits. And then for the rest of him, I think we're going to go for like a sort of... Yeah. Got to do a hard light. And... Go. And then just sort of like that, and then... Out myself. There we go. And then the horns. That, and then just the rubber. Like that, and then... Put the detail work in, and then just sort of, there we go. And like that. Rubber. There's a rubber. There we go. And sort of fix that up. There we go. And then there we go. And then what colour? I think we'll go, like, say, for a reddish on the fur. Just sort of, there we go. Go, and then that, and and then bubble. Nope. Just do them. There we go. So we got all the balls. The set for like that. So we got all the claws. Now the thing to do is we get that, and then we select. And then where's the delete selection deselect, and then we get the then what we do is we get the rubber and just sort of that's it. There we go. So now we've got like a bit more of a shine on his tail. So as you can see, it's looking really good at the moment. And the last stop is actually Garantina, so which is brilliant. Make sure the shadows are on. So layer, new raster layer, and then we can get all the. Now, as for the plates, I'm going to go for like a sort of metallic colour. So like that, hard light, sort of. That's it. Oh, someone just appeared behind me. Just, there we go, and just sort of. There we go, we're nearly done now. Yeah, we're running out of time big time, sorry. So. Yep, and just sort of like that. Creature done. So we got all the lighting in for it. And then just get the rubber. Just get up there. Get that light there. And then yep. And then there we go. And then just sort of but yep. And pick that up. Yep. And then just do this. There you go. And then just sort of. Yeah. Okay, so we've got like most of the gold bits done, and then what we'll do is get a different colour where the shine is. But we're just doing a bit where the gold bits are, just to sort of get that sort of metallic look. Spikes done. There we go. And alright, and then get the red out and just sort of just sort of get that little bit under his belly. And a light on top of his head. Like that. And then it's looking pretty good actually. And then like that. And then sort of get those spikes going. And as for the darker bits, I think we're going for a green. I think we need to make a big brush out of this as the body part, and then we'll get the rubber. So like, there we go. Do that and then get the, just to give it more of a stick shine. Like that, and then sort of boom, circle that along and get the rubber just sort of touch it up a bit. Just touch it up, Joe, just to get it all done. And then there we go. Yep. Go, and it's sort of and then just get the rubber up again, sort of thin out those lines. That's too thin. Sort of get it thick again. Sort of, there we go. So there we go. Now, as for the nail, I think we're going to do the same sort of colour. Let's do that. So there we go. And then just get this rubber. Get it, undo it. Sort of. There we go. And then just sort of and get it undo and just bonk. There we go. Done. Alright, we're gonna fix something quickly. There we go. That was bothering me. There we go. Now, as for the red bits, we're going to do something different with that, but yep. And then, yep. There we go. Yeah, I think that's done. And then let's have a look. Yep. And then just sort of. You're right. There you go. And then there we go. We're nearly done. And then sort of. But we're gonna do it thinly. There we go. Now, we need a brand new layer. So, layer, new layer. Going for a deep red. See in a minute why. And we're going to duplicate the layers. I'm going to make that bigger. something I want to do. Right, we're not going to do this for his nails. Let's do that. There we go. Right, now... There we go. Now we're going to fade this a little bit. Just sort of... Get the chunk of it. Just get the majority of Giovanni. Just like that. And then smaller, just sort of go around him. Like that. And yep, there we go. There we go. Just sort of, yeah, there we go. Now back to 100%. Edit, undo. Undo. Yep. Alright, cool. So we got that, and then got his hair. You'll see why in a minute. So now we're going to duplicate the layer. Duplicate. We're going to lock it. You'll see why. Alright, we won't do that in a moment, but we're going to get the spray can. And like that. And just sort of... So we know where we're hitting. And we get the rubber. That and the same. See, this is a good indicator where it needs to go, so... Edit, undo. Yep, and then... Nope. Need it a little bit bigger. There we go, and just sort of. And then we're gonna need to fade that a little bit. So we've got it like sort of. There we go. Yep, and then smaller. And deeper color, saturated, like that, and then sort of there it is, and then like that, and then that, and then you'll see what's going on in a minute. Hopefully it'll be worth your while. Sort of. Yep. And additive glow. Yep. And then and just do that. And then yep, and then just sort of just sort of, and then jump on that layer, just sort of. We're gonna do smaller for that, but here you can actually just sort of get away with it. And then, that's it. That side. there we go. And obviously, your opacity needs to be like that. You need to do it smaller and sort of. And yep, there we go. And then yep, like that, and then adjective, just tidy it up a bit. There we go. And then layer, new raster layer, and then what we do is we get sort of like dark droplets, sort of. Not, and then like that, and then we get the rubber, and just sort of again sort of fix it up a bit, and there. Yep, there we go. Okay, cool. So, and then we need to get that. There we go. So it just looks like it's actually properly glowing more. Right, there we go. Now what we want to do is kind of lower the glow down that. Then yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Right, so we're going to save that. And we're going to do like a back gradient background. Because we're nearly done. And we need to finish up now, actually. So, luckily, layout, new raster layout. Gradient. Now, what do we want? Midnight blue. What do you say, like, say, maybe that would do the trick. It looks cool, but it kind of takes out Garatina a little bit and the rest of it, so maybe something like that. So it's a mixture of MK2 and Team Rocket's color scheme. Still not right. Maybe some dark. Let's get in there. I think one more hit on the yellow, but really dark. Yeah, I think that'll do the trick. I think there to there. Maybe a bit more wider. Equal it. Maybe diagonal. That'll do. Yeah, it kind of doesn't take out anything then it actually just looks like a part of the whole thing. Alright guys, I think we're going to finish it up right now, so I'm going to save that. Actually, we need to do one more thing. Just realised something. So we need to pick up Garatuna once more. Sorry about this, Garatuna. Just realised like some of the colourings are out the edge for the highlights, so we're going to fix that up right now. Yeah, and then what we're going to do is hit that highlight section. Selection, deselect. There we go. Now that looks like, yeah. And then file, save. And I'll tell you what, we need a ground color. So we need to ground this a little bit. Sorry, layer. And then yeah. And there we go. That looks like a floor. And then save. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Because then it's just sort of like darkens the area a little bit. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. What we want to do actually. Let's try something. And then edit. Like horizontal. So what I want to do. I'm okay with that. Yeah, because then it looks like, yeah, reflection. Like that. So we're going to keep that. Alright guys, if you enjoyed everything seen today, please subscribe to my channel. Feel free to check out all my social medias and the band's thing. So everything's down below. This is James Vamp Lost Soul. Great to see you all, and I'll see you all later. Bye. Anyways, guys, thank you for watching. My manga is on my website, and the ebooks are on Amazon if you want to get them. And if you wish to vote on what I do next episode, hold on, let's correct that. I just realised. Next EP, please go on my Patreon today and vote for what you want on next week. I also get fan art here. You can hashtag me on VTLS hashtag fan art. On Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, whatever. You can see all the details down below. Or email me at vampthelostsoul@hotmail.com. And see you later, guys, and I hope I see you all next episode. Bye!